Hello, hello, hello. We back to Zero Escape. Yay, yay, yay. Hello, hello. Okay, I said that, but I actually need to use the restroom really quickly. I was like, do you think I could make it in the intro, you know? Like after I started, I was like, I don't know. What if I don't, and then you guys are just stuck on the now loading screen with no music? But yes. So I'll go quickly and then I'll be back. Also, hello, Double Red. I forgot to say it earlier, but hello, JD and Kit. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. So, continue. Yes. Okay. Flow. We have one ending left. I'm not sure. I was thinking we have one left, because there's this, but then on the endings thing, there's like 2 things that are not, you know, they're like locked. So, like maybe we have 2? I don't really know. Yeah. Man, we really did just get all the gruesome ones. As to I think, can't remember. Oh, really? Okay, I see. Alright, well. Let's do this. So we can... Do we just go from here? Or... Worst to best. I know how you and I was going that order when eating. Depends for me, I guess. I like to eat the best foods while they're hot. If it's like a hot dish, you know? So I guess I go best first? Oh, yeah. And I worry about, like, if I save the best for last, what if I'm too full by the time I actually get there? Hello, Wander. What I lost? Nothing, pretty much. I went to the restroom and I came back. Interesting. Yeah. But, oh. I see everything before it gets cold. I'm kind of a slow eater, so... I always don't know what to click there. Okay, we got those keys. Need to get the white keys this time. Yeah, we should have already gotten them since, like, we had to go through there, right? To get to here. And then we can go through here. Seek a way out! Alright. Oh yeah, it's this place, huh? Unless you just skip to the thing after that? Oh, we can see! Oh. Middle of this... John. I don't know if we would get it since, we might not have went through... Yeah. This side, right? We might have gone this way, and then... this way. 2 endings left, I think. Seek a way out! Alright. Don't really remember what we do here. Okay, we can take this out, right? No? So I'm gonna fit in that little hole. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, water surgery stuff. Scalpel. use this. Okay, no. Just a wooden partition, nothing special about it. Well, we can probably find the key if we just look somewhere. Let's look somewhere else. Cut the thing down. It didn't let me. Save best for last. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think I do a mixture of both, actually. You know? Another medical mannequin. Lucy. Ah. That doesn't look very comfortable. KG. All wins well when ends well. Is that how the saying goes? Well... Forceps. All's well that ends well. Yes, yes. I go for genocide and until we do pacifist later. But that doesn't really work in Undertale, right? Like, it won't be the same. I really care it's fine. I could not finish the generate skill issue. I would not be able to do that either. John. What the hell is going on here? Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. I guess you have to use the forceps on this. Okay, now we can combine these, it seems like. Eating cake? Oh, nice, nice. What flavor cake? Organ key. Can we? No, okay. His birthday today. Oh, nice, nice. Well, cake last time it was my birthday. I just had cake yesterday, actually. When I went to IKEA with my friends, we had some cake there. It was pretty good. Yeah, happy birthday, Wonder's mom. Marakuha? What is that? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, passion fruit. She doesn't speak English, I tell her thank you. No problem, yeah. But I see. Sounds good. Walk. Junpei, where are you going? That's the door we came through. Alright, my bad. There's always so many doors. Oh wait, item. Try to keep it. Okay. Oh, I remember this puzzle, kind of. I wonder if I still have my notes? Or was this before I moved? Oh, I think when we did this it was before. 349 by the way, okay. But no. Yeah, we've already done it, so... Back in the past. Fake right arm. Fake heart. Looks so... velvety. Heart. This is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart. guess that's it for here, right? I think everything else is just to get this. Take the liquids. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yes. For the other room.
戻ろうか。
Oh,
ああ、そうだな。
well. Clover nodded and left. Junpei was about to follow her when he realized that Seven wasn't following suit. Hmm?
おい、どうしたんだよセブン。
なあ、ちょっ
He looked up at Junpei distractedly, and then back down at the brown bottle he held cupped in his large hands.
それ薬の瓶か？
と気になってな。ほらよ。
In response, Seven tossed the bottle gently to Junpei. He caught it and twisted it around to read the label. Nice catch.
エチレ
EDT.
ンジアミンタートレイト？
EDT、主石酸エチレンジアミンのことだ。
何の薬だ？
医薬品じゃねえ。確か工業用の清浄剤か何かだったはずだ。
どうしてそんなものがここに？
何かを浄化するためだろう。
何かって？何を？
さあな。だが少なくとも
Fuck if I know.
俺の頭の中はほんの少しだけ浄化してくれたみ
Looks
たい
like it's cleaned my brain up. Give it the
何
old
か思い出
taste
したのか？
test.
あ
Seven nodded slowly and spoke.
思い出したのは EDT にまつわるこんな話だ。今から半世紀以上も前のことになる。アメリカのとある工場で EDT の巨大な結晶を作っていた。目的はさっきも言ったが、工業用の清浄剤として売るためだ。ところが、その工場が稼働を始めてから1年後のある日、タンクの中で生成していたこの結晶に、奇妙 EDT に水の分子が一つだけくっついた、いわゆる水和物と呼ばれる結晶ができるようになってしまったんだ。こうなってしまうと、もはや清浄剤としては役に立たない。工場はできた結晶を廃棄処分にせざるを得なかった。だが、話はそれだけでは終わらない。この日を境にして、距離を隔てた別の工場でも同じ現象が現れるようになった。今までと全く同じ手順で全く同じ材料を使って全く同じ環境の下で生成していたにもかかわらず、出来上がったものはどれもこれも水和物の結晶ば
Dun
かり
dun
で、
dun.
それからというもの、世界各地のありとあらゆる工場で純粋な EDT の結晶は一切作れなくなってしまったらしい。それまでは研究機関も含めてそんな現象は一度たりとも発生したことはなかったのに、最初の工場でそれが生み出された途端、まるでなんて言やいいな。
あたかも物質同士が互いに囁き合っているかのように、目には見えない何かで情報を伝え合っているかのように、その現象は瞬く間に世界各地へと広がっていった。
Junpei looked up at Seven with half a smirk. Seven stared at him, dumbfounded.
そうだ。要するにそういうことなんだ。だが、なんでわかった？
似たような話を聞いたことがあるからだよ。
どこで？
冷凍庫で。
冷凍庫？
The freezer.
ああ、そこで紫から聞いたんだが。
Also, does the author realize you can just dehydrate things? Junpei told Seven the story he had heard from June in the freezer in the kitchen. How one day, glycerin began to crystallize. And the story of ice that wouldn't melt at room temperature. When Junpei was done, Seven looked thoughtful and absent-mindedly rubbed the scar on his chin.
常温でも溶けない氷か。
何か思い当たることでも？
ちょっと待ってくれ。もう少しで思い出しそうなんだ。
Seven squinted. His eyes stared off into space as if he were trying he were trying desperately to focus on something far away.
もしかして
you know something about Ice Nine?
アイスナインのこと知ってるのか？
アイスナイン、アイスナイン、アイスナイン、アイス、アイス。
Ice. Suddenly, Seven's eyes shot open.
そうだ、思い出したぜ。この船にはあの少女がいるんだ。
Oh?
あの少女？
アリスのことだよ。
Oh!
アリスって誰だよ？
だから常温でも解けない凍りついたあの少女のことだ。
Ice Alice is?
あ？
It became clear to Seven that Junpei had no idea what he was talking about. All ice. He ran his hand across his face and took a deep breath.
1912年4月15日の未明、タイタニック号が沈没したことは知ってるよな。
ああ、犠牲者の数は1500名以上。
He
史
found him
上
also,
最悪
which
の
is
海難
not.
事故だ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
それがどうかしたのか？
遺体を回収した船のことは
確かカルパチア号じゃなかったかな。タイタニック号と同じイギリス船籍の客船だったと思うが。
Why did you just know that, Junpei?
違うそいつは生存者を救出した船のことだ。遺体を回収した船はマッケイ・ベネット号という。ベネット号は事故発生から2日後の4月17日、カナダのハリファクスにある港を出港し、現場海域において306人の遺体を収容した。そこは氷山の漂う極寒の海原。当然のごとく引き上げられた遺体はガチガチに凍りついていたという。
あまり気分のいい話じゃないな。
ベネット号が引き上げたのは何も遺体だけじゃなかった。洋上に浮かんだ数々の遺品も回収したと言われている。その中に一機の棺があった。
棺？
そう、棺だ。おそらく腕の立つ職人が作ったんだろう。組木細工のような構造をしていたその棺は
For a magician.
一本の釘も使われていなかったにもかかわらず、
All wood.
少しの隙間もなくびっちりと密閉されていたらしい。船員たちは気になってその棺を開けてみることにした。くさびを打ち込んで無理やりこじ開けたんだ。
Impressive,
する
yeah.
と中に一人の少女の亡骸だった。
Oh, this is what June was talking about, huh?
あでやかな黒
Dio.
みずみずしく潤
Coffins
い
are
をま
human
とった
shaped,
褐
caskets
色
are
の肌。
rectangular. Oh, really? Interesting.
気品漂うその顔立ちはまるで女神のように美しかったという。
Jin was talking about this story of how there was a corpse of a woman on the Titanic, and even without like preservatives, her body stayed completely fresh. Yeah, something
彼
like
女
that.
は眠るように死んでいた。
Yeah, like she looked alive.
今にも起き上がってきそうなほど血色のいい艶やかな肌をしていた。だが彼女が目覚めることは
It's
なかっ
definitely
た。
Dio. If it was that, okay.
他の犠牲者たちと同じように
Sleeping
彼女
Beauty.
の体は冷たく凍りついていたんだ。やがて捜索を終えたベネット号は母港であるハリファクスの港へと戻った。次々と陸揚げされていく306体の遺体。春のうららかな日差しを浴びて、その頃にはもう凍っていた遺体はぐずぐずと溶け出していた。中には腐臭を放ち始めていたものもあったのだ。ところが一体だけ凍りついたままの綺麗な遺体が存在した。それが
棺の中に収められていた少女だったと。
そうだ。最初は誰もが思った。ほんの 2,3 日もすれば彼女の体も腐り始めるだろうと。
You guys know the true and dark tale of Sleeping Beauty? I don't think so.
だが1週間経っても
It's
2週
interesting
間
though
経って
how a
も
lot of fairy
状
tales
態
are
は
dark.
まるで変わらなかった。一月が経ち二月が経ち 季節はすでに夏。それでもなお凍ったままの彼女の姿はやがて人々から奇跡と呼ばれるよう
And
に
the
な
tale
った
soon Rudy already forgot. Yeah, I think I may have heard it before, and I just forgot about it. About what happens. Very dark, keep in mind. Okay.
噂は噂を呼んで瞬く間に広がり、奇跡の少女を一目見ようと大勢の人々がハリファクスの港へと押し寄せることになった。そんな中、誰からともなく彼女のことをこんな風に呼び始めた。
All ice.
オールアイス。だがその噂も長くは続かなかった。
どうして？
消えちまったんだよ。
Oh,
アリスの姿が忽然と。何者かが倉庫に忍び込んでアリスの遺体を持ち去ったらしい。
ooh.
姿が消えれば噂も消える。次第に彼女のことは忘れ去られていき、今では当時の新聞にその名残をわずかにとどめるばかりだ。
待ってくれ。お前はさっきこの船にはあの少女がいるって。
ああ、言ったな。
She woke up and went home, imagine.
アリスは間違いなくこの船のどこかにいるはずだ。
なぜ？
俺は知ってるからだ。
何を？
その後アリスがどうなったのかを。
Junpei
聞かせてくれ。どうなったんだアリスは。
Seven nodded slowly and took on the look of a man recalling something long buried.
当時ニューヨークには世界中の富豪たちが集まるブラックマーケットがあったと言われてい
I
る。
see.
そこのオークションでアリスは競売にかけられたんだ。落札した人物の名はサーデュエフ・ゴルダイン。
Oh, this is just like Hunter x Hunter.
聞いたことのある
And
名前
York
だろう。
knew. And to this on my first playthrough, I had the story of Alice on my mind throughout the rest of the game. Man, yeah, I bet. I guessed right.
ゴルダイン卿。
Gordy.
タイタニック号の姉妹船、ギガント号を買い取った人物か。
Just
その
nice.
とまあ時系列的には逆になるんだがな。
A gigantic.
というと？
ゴルダイン卿は1912年にアリスを手に入れてからその4年後の1916年にギガントを買い取ったんだ。そしてギガントのどこかにアリスを隠した。
Gordon's loaded, yeah. Gotta make that $4 sign.
それがどこなのかはわからん。彼は1931年にこの世を去っている。アリスの隠し場所を誰にも告げぬままくたばっちまった。
Hello, Origin Zero. Welcome.
ただ
ただ、
ゴルダイン卿の側近が一度だけ尋ねたことがあるそうだ。アリスはどこに？すると彼はこう答えたという。ギガントのへその下。知識の森を抜けた小部屋にアリスは
Forest of knowledge.
なんだそりゃ。暗号？
Yeah.
さあな。
Naval. Seven threw his hands up in
とに
defeat.
かくそんなわけで俺は確信してるんだよ。ギガントのどこかに、つまりこの
Others, you said some of the ship. Before Junpei could dispute Seven's rather bizarre claim, as Junpei was trying to figure out what on earth he was going to say next, Clover's shrill voice pierced the room.
ちょっと二人とも何やってんのよ。そんなと
Library?
ころ
Oh,
でダメってないで、
maybe, yeah.
早く出てきなさいよ。
The Forest of Knowledge.
いや、わかったわかった。すぐに行くよ。
たくもう。
Seven looked at
とにかく
Junpei.
そういうわけだ。今話したこと、いずれ役に立つ時が来るかもしれん。
Alright, I'll remember. With that cryptic remark, he turned and left the room.
アリス。
Alice. All ice. Junpei was left behind to ponder what he just heard. He tried to remember what Juna told him earlier.
その王女のミイラは普通のミイラじゃなかったんですよ。彼女、凍ってたみたいなんです。発見された時から タイタニックに積み込まれるまでずっと凍りついたその体は砂漠の上を運ばれている時でさえ決して溶けることはなかったと言われています。
そのエジプトの王女がアリス。体内にある 60% の水分が全てアイスナインでできていた。バカバカしい。そんな人間いるわけないじゃないか。
Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to clear it, and followed Seven to the operating room where Clover was waiting. Holy was. Don't we find Snake in a coffin in the other room? Yeah, we do. Snake is Alice. Imagine. Snake is Alice confirmed. Well, his is like an actual coffin, not a casket, right? Let's see. Where's Lucy again? Maybe he only bought the body and so he had to get another container? Maybe. She Ice 9 to be eternally beautiful and die in the process. Interesting theory. We'll see, I guess. Organ key. Ew, that's gross. This is chest, it's woman's chest. The heart's gone, but... that kind of thing turns you on, Seven. You're a real creepo. Okay. Can we just start with the organ key? Oh, no, that's where we were. Oh, okay, it's the same key. I was expecting it to be another. We'd have to get another one. So there's this. Found a beaker. Yes, yes. Hey, the blue light turned on. Heard a noise. Leg. Okay. Red liquid. The red light's on now. I think I heard another noise. That sound effect. Right leg. Lean. Last leg of the left leg of the forbidden one. And the red and blue to make purple. Left right leg of the forbidden one. Right leg of the forbidden one. Fake stomach. Stomach. Oh yeah, this is did you say it looks like a nose? Was it this piece? I think that happened. I'm not just making that up, right? Oh yeah, in the image here. Stomach is the left right leg. Okay. Nice. Sync. Nothing suspicious here. Okay, okay, then here's the paper. So do the forbidden one. A friend is the wait, what? File. Yes, yes. Okay. 51, 53.2, 1.3, 53.2. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the last door, huh? Yes. Trying to get the non-sucky ending this time? Yeah, exactly, exactly. John is just lying there. Where was Lucy? There are two left. Yeah. Okay, so we collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. Combine! Okay, here we go, here we go. That was 51.3, right? Ah, this is so close. Wait, then we saw Clover last time going around killing people. Yeah, or that was last time, I think. Yeah, last time we actually saw her get killed. There's a whole lot of stuff happened last time. It was crazy for real. The bodies are just completely switched over right now. Oh, the hearts. I didn't even... Oh, okay, wow. Nice. I didn't realize you could switch the hearts. I forgot. Just since you had the bad ending. Ah, I see. Yes, yes. There, and John's operating table. Gotta check it out. You're a genius, Wander. Heavy heart, yeah. Get open. Yes, yes. Nice. Okay. Now you can, was it on this side?
おい、ちょっと待て。
Oh. Junpei stopped, about to put the key into the doorknob.
どうしたんだ？
四つ葉がいねえ。
Clover? Junpei turned around. Clover was nowhere to be seen. Oh
何や
no.
ってんだよ。
It's never
あいつ
good whenever she goes missing.
セブン、ちょっと待っててくれ。連れてくるから。
わかった。
Junpei left Seven at the door and headed back to the operating room. Yeah, uh-oh. Found her standing next to the operating table. She was staring at the
おい、
mannequin.
どうしたんだよ、四つ葉。早く行くぞ。
She didn't respond. If she hadn't been standing up and breathing, Junpei might have thought she was
まあ、
dead.
何してんだよ。そんなにジョン君と別れるのが名残惜しいのか？
Saying bye to John. It wasn't the best joke, but it was something. An attempt to lighten the mood. Clover didn't laugh. She stood stock still and said
あ、
nothing.
四つ葉聞いてんのか？
Perhaps it was something he'd said, or perhaps it was something else. Suddenly her mouth opened and she whispered in a dry, dead voice. Take John with us.
お兄ちゃん、もしかしたら
Oof.
殺されたのかもしれない。
Don't worry, he's okay.
え、
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
急にいなくなっちゃったのはきっとそのせいで。
No, John.
としたら次に狙われるのは
Suddenly, the operating room felt very, very cold.
何言ってんだよ。
He's all ice.
どうしちまったんだよ、突。
Gave her a small shake, but she still didn't respond. Silence grew heavier. Junpei. Oh. Let's give her the 4-leaf clover.
あ、そうだ。
He didn't know why, but suddenly Junpei remembered something he'd been given earlier. Thanks, Santa. It was, something Santa had gotten, when he was investigating. He gave it to us in the freezer. Yeah. He was like, I can't have something that's, like, good, relating to good luck. Silly. Santa doesn't like luck, yeah.
確かポケットにあった。
He reached into his pocket and dug it out.
四つ葉のクローバー。
Bookmark. Santa had given it to him in the second class room. That he'd closed, yeah.
知ってるか？
So
四つ葉の
funny.
クローバーの葉っぱには1枚ずつ意味が込められてるんだぜ。ホープ、フェイス、
Yeah, hope, faith, love, and luck.
Luck.
That's right.
希望、信頼、愛、幸運だ。こいつをお前にやろう。お守りだ。
He pressed the 4-leaf clover into her
いいか、
hand.
四つ葉。いつでも、どんな時でも、希望を捨てちゃいけない。大切
Yeah.
なのは信じること。そして、この3つが揃った時、初めて幸運が訪れる。お前の兄貴、ニルスは殺されてなんかいない。きっとどこかで生きている。そう信じるんだ。
This new? Yeah. Clover stared at the 4-leaf clover in her hand. You could see tears start to form at the corners of her eyes. Oh,
ありがとう
Clover! Her voice was tiny and broken, and as she spoke, she started to cry. She tried to hide her tears by looking at the floor, but it did little good. Aww. She wiped away tears with the baggy arms of her jacket, but more quickly took their place. No matter how she tried, she couldn't stop crying. Her tears made small wet circles on the floor.
ありがとう
She said it again. Then she looked up at Junpei and seemed to choke down the last of her grief. She did her best to smile. Aww. Junpei wiped an errant tear from her cheek with his thumb and gave her the best smile he could manage.
最後、出口の前でセブンが待ってる。
But still, she didn't move.
待ってその前に一つだけ聞きたいことがあるの
なんだ？
実験って聞いて何か思い当たることは
For a moment, his mind froze. Then he came back to his senses and realized the word meant nothing to him aside from the dictionary definition.
Huh?
Is she gonna talk about Snake?
そっかそうだよねそれじゃあやっぱりただの偶然だったんだ順平が四つ葉のクローバーのこと知ってたのは
すまん。意味がわからないんだが。
なんでもないの気にしないで
気にしないでって言われて気にならないやつなんていないだろう。なあ、教えてくれ。何なんだその実験って。
Clover looked away. Four-leaf clover was still in her hand. She stared at it for a long moment and then finally spoke.
誰にも言わないって誓ってくれる
I won't, don't worry. Santa says to Santa Zero, I am Zero. Yeah.
おう、誓うよ。
Origin Zero.
本当に
本当だ。
信頼してもいいんだよね
当たり前じゃないか。
Yeah. Clover slipped the 4-leaf clover into her pocket. Her eyes still red from crying, she looked up at Junpei.
わかった。それじゃあ教えてあげる。今から9年前、この船で何が行われたのか。
待て待て待て。この船で？
そう。この船で。
He was entirely lost. He had 1,000 questions, but it was probably best, he thought, to save them until Clover had finished.
実験は、ある特殊な心理的作用を検証するために行われたの。その心理的作用っていうのは、目には見えないフィールドを介した。
目には見えないフィールド？
He'd heard something like this before. Clover nodded.
例えば、これを見て。
She pointed at the operating table. On top of it was a somewhat mismatched medical mannequin whose parts had been swapped with another
ジョン
mannequin.
君。これって、本当にジョン君なのかな？
John-kun.
は？
All Junpei could think was she has finally completely lost it. Don't you worry, she does that in another route, but hopefully not this one.
ロックの靴下みたいじゃない？
Lock socks.
そうじゃなければ、テセウスの船とか。
Junpei grew even more confused. Lock socks. You never heard of either of those things, although they sounded smart.
知らない？今言ったパラドックスの話。
知らないな。
Junpei shook his head. Clover
ロック
laughed.
の靴下っていうのは、こんな話。今ここに、お気に入りの靴
It's
下
a
が
little
ある
bit
とす
too
るね。
realistic.
その靴下に
Funny though.
大きな穴が開いちゃったの。順平だったらどうする？
I think I'd throw it away. It's just a sock. Well, but it is part of a pair, so. Oh, you can. Huh. I didn't know that scrolling would let you see, like, the history. How do I. Okay. It'd be different if it were like a pair of tights or something. If it were a pair of tights, I think I'd patch it up. It's just a sock, though. Elastic things are kind of troublesome. They're kind of annoying for sewing. You can patch up tights. Well, you can like you can it's more like repurposing them, I guess, you know? Like you could add more holes into them and make them look edgy. Or you could add a little bow there and it might be cute. Some socks are expensive, true. These are your favorite socks. Oh man, my favorite socks, huh? I guess I would patch it up. Just wear it anyway. Yeah. I'm not sure I've ever actually like completely worn through a pair of socks like this before. C for cookie. Imagine. I do wear holy socks. Okay, I'll just say I'll patch it up. I'll patch it up.
継ぎ当てをするしかないだろうな。どっからか別の布を持ってきて穴のところに縫い付けるんだ。
他のところにも穴が開いちゃったら？
また継ぎ当てをする。
さらに他のところにも穴が開いちゃったら？
At least not Civ. Really? That's so weird.
また継ぎ当てを。
じゃあさ、そうして何度も
Will
何
there
度
be any
も
of
継
the
ぎ当て
original
を繰り
sock
返
left?
していって最初に使われてた布地が全くなくなっちゃったとしたら、そうしたら それって元のお気に入りの靴下と同じものって言えるのかな。
Man, imagine having to sew all of those patches. At that point, you might as well just make a new sock from like making a pattern. Franken sock. I was thinking the same thing.
難しい問題だな。
This is when you basically lose all of the appeal of the original. Yeah. Junpei crossed his
も
arm.
しかしてそれがロックの靴下の話か？
Lock socks. It sounds so funny.
そう。テセウスの船も似たようなもの。
I stop after one. Yeah, I'd probably stop after one as well. I just give up at that point. Teddy
その船の傷んだ箇所を最終的にもともと使われていた部品が一つもない状態になっちゃったんだって。
I feel like it's much more compelling with a
それ
boat.
でもその船はテセウスの船と言える
You
のかな。
can't just trash and buy a new one unless you're rich.
あと
Yeah. Very
船から取り
true.
除かれた古い部品を別の場所で組み立て直した場合はどうなるんだろう。その時にはどちらか一方が本物のテセウスの船ってことになるのかな。補修した方かな、それとも古い部品で組み立て直した方。
It was an interesting question. Clover could see Junpei was intrigued.
ね、同じだと思わない？
何が？
この人形のこと。これってジョン君なのかな、それともルーシー。
Junpei looked at the operating table again. A mannequin full of body parts from a different body. Clover had been right. It was just like Lock Socks on the ship of Theseus. Theseus. Part of the body that holds a person's identity is the head. Of course, for many hundreds of years, conventional wisdom had held that a man's identity resided in his heart or any number of internal organs. Theseus. And here they had both.
頭部と心臓はジョンのものだ。しかしそれらと片腕を除いた全身の大部分はルーシーのパーツによって構成されている。
Was that mannequin really John?
私たちもこの人形と同じなんだよ。
She looked at Junpei
だって
again.
そうでしょ。私たちの体の細胞だって日々入れ替わってるわけで、私の左腕の一部はサンマのタンパク質でできてるのかもしれない。順平の右足の一部は牛のタンパク質でできてるのかもしれない。さらに遡るとサンマや牛のタンパク質も別の何かでできてることになるよね。そんな風にして私目には見えないフィールドを介して。
Silence was broken by Seven.
遅えよ、何やってんだお前ら。
We're just here having this conversation while he's waiting for us. Same as earlier, but reverse. Visible fields again, yeah. Those invisible fields, man. They're everywhere. Seven's head appeared in the doorway. He was not
い
happy.
つまで待たせるつもりだ。時間がねえんだ
Oh,
よ。分かって
Seven,
んだ
yeah. Aww. Junpei and Clover looked at each other. Clover looked at Junpei as if to say there was more she wanted to tell him. She shook her head. Whatever she had to tell him, she didn't want to tell him in front of Seven. Seven seemed to catch
No.
on.
なんだ、俺にこぶれて密談でもしてた
Secret
の
meeting.
か。
Things
違
scary.
うの。そんなんじゃない。
Yeah.
私たちはただ
ただ
人形遊びを。
Playing dolls with them.
え、
行こう。順平。
Moving a little bit too fast to be entirely innocent, Clover headed toward the exit. Seven stared after her, then turned to Junpei with an amused expression.
人形遊びって。順平、お前そんな趣味。
Ah, no!
アホか。
Junpei dashed past him and chased Clover's path out the door. Don't judge Seven. I know Seven was the one like talking about the mannequin's chest earlier. Translation better than the original. Yeah. A short laugh, Seven followed. They stood in front of the door. Junpei took out the Jupiter key.
よし。それじゃあ、開けるぞ。
いちいち聞かなくてもいい。さっさと開けるか。
わかったよ。
He slid the key into the keyhole and turned it. He felt it unlock. The door opened with a soft, melancholy creak. Beyond it lay a simple white hallway. There's no fanfare or confetti. Obviously, there's no one there to applaud them. They simply walked through the door. That was it.
さてと、行きますか。
おいおい、なんだよそりゃ。じじいが散歩に出かけるみたいな言い方じゃねえか。とこ、他にねえのかよ。喜びを分かち合うような掛け声がさ。
ねえよ。
Junpei turned away from Seven and took his first step down the simple white hallway. It's 999th game. I
お兄
think it's just the second one, but
もしかした
the
ら
idea of there being 999 of these happening is kind of funny.
次に狙われるのは
Resident Evil doors. The first like Nonary game. First one was with a snake, right? 9 years ago. Clover told him only a few minutes ago before that her brother was probably dead and she was likely to follow him.
冗談じゃない。喜びの声なんて。
You found it! Okay. Let's go float. And now we go here. I thought you were not thinking of the series. No. This one's the first one. But there are 3 in total, right? Stack of nautical charts. Yep, 3. Okay, nice. Yes. World map. Oh, what do you know? This book. All ice. Oh, ship's log. I thought it was all ice. The all ice book. Case for letters. Oh, Clover! Wow. Pocket watch. Anything else? Oh! A voice he hadn't expected startled Junpei from his examination of the pocket watch.
懐中時計か。ちょっと見せてもらえるかね。
He's run on to find Ace standing in the doorway. Junpei shrugged and handed him the pocket
お
watch.
いおい。なんであんたがこっちの部屋に来てんだよ。
Ace. Yeah, man! Ace.
ちょっと様子を見に来ただけだよ。見てないのか。
Ace. Okay, yeah,
い
there
けない
is.
ね。
Yeah.
とっとと出てってくれよ。
Yeah, get
作
out
業
of
分担って
here!
もんがあるんだからさ。嘘だ。そんなことはどうでもよかった。
We hate Ace in this
四
household.
つ葉と二人きりで話がしたかっただけだ。探索を始めるときに一味を総大生を追い払ったの
really?
そのためどうしても四つ葉に聞いておきたいことがあったからだ。それを誰かに聞かれるのはまずい。というか別の誰かがいたらきっと四つ葉は何も話してくれないだろう。だから一味
Oh,
は
good thinking, Junpei.
早く出て行ってもらいたかった。
Ace opened his mouth and took another look at Junpei and shut it again. A small smirk appeared on his
あ
face.
はなるほどな。そういうことか。
Man, get out of here! Stop smirking! He hugged Junpei over, then glanced at
邪魔
Clover.
をしてすまなかったな。ま、うまくやりたまえ。
Ace gave Junpei a knowing pat on the shoulder and left. Man. Junpei let out a sigh and brushed a few drops of sweat from his forehead. He turned around and found himself looking straight into Clover's eyes. Clover! She'd heard what Ace had said. Ah! Accidentally hit my table. She regarded Junpei with
何
caution.
なの？
She was clearly suspicious, and with good
さ
reason.
っきからチラチラこっち見て。
Junpei's eyes widened, and he held his hands up in a gesture of
ああ、
innocence.
いや、違うんだ。そういうんじゃなくて。
No idea what Asa did when I got here, but he still seemed odd to me. Yeah. For us, when he first came in here, he, like, confronted us. It's like, I don't know. I thought he was okay at first, but now... No. Is the table okay? Table is fine.
そういうんじゃないなら、何なのよ。
俺はただ、あの話の続きが聞きたかっただけなんだ。これまでずっと
I'm okay
聞
too,
く
by
タイ
the
ミン
way.
グがなかったから。
Tables have feelings too. Yeah. I'm sorry. Me. Give you a little pat. As well as VTuber models. Yeah.
あの話って？
実験の話だよ。
It's good. Yeah.
手術室で聞かせてくれただろ。今から9年前にこの船で実験が行われたとかなんとかって。
Clover bit her lip. She stared down at the floor for several long moments, and when she spoke, it was barely audible.
悪いけど、今はその話、したくないの。する気分じゃないっていうか。わかるでしょ？今はお兄ちゃんのことで。誰がお兄ちゃんを。許せない。絶対に許せない。必ず復讐してやる。そうだから。
Her shoulders were shaking. Drops of blood had sprung up on her lips as she was biting them. No! She wiped it off and looked at Junpei, her eyes fierce and angry.
ねえ、純平は誰が犯人だと思う？
Her voice was cold and scarcely above a whisper. Ace.
仮にセブンの言ってたことが確かだとするなら、犯人は2人以上ってことになる。
Not
ミルスを加え
necessarily.
て3人以上じゃなければナンバリングドアは開けないからだ。
そうだね。ってことは、
それぞれのバングルナンバーを考えればおのずと答えは見えてくるだろう。ニルスと共に3の扉を開くことができたのは
It was you.
あるいは
Imagine.
誰と誰と誰か。
犯人が4人もいるってこと？
可能性としてはないこともない。
うん。
Yeah, I guess
ど
so.
うだろう。私は、その可能性は低いと思うけどな。
どうして？
後で教えてあげるよ。とりあえず今は、犯人が2人だったとして考えてみない？
ああ、わかった。いいだろう。
だとすると、犯人は誰と誰だと思う？
Junpei crossed his arms and thought. Snake's basic number was 2, which two bracelet numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3. Two bracelet numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3. Ah, it's not an option. Okay. Let's see. Was it 7 on Lotus is 7 plus 8 is 15 plus 3 is 18 is... Or no, plus 2. 17, which is 8. Someone in this chat is responsible for this. Imagine. In June, it's 9. 2 is 11. Substantial plus 7. Yeah.
サンダとセブンか。ニルス、サンダ、セブンだとまさかそんな。サンダとセブン、この二人が犯人だっていうのか。
Nope.
どうしたの？
It's funny, like going through after already going through that other ending. Clover looked at Junpei and he looked back at her. There was no point in hiding it.
その少し考えてみたんだが、
He told her his conclusions.
だよね。
She looked less surprised than he'd expected.
サンタとセブン、犯人が2人だったとしたら、この組み合わせ以外には考えられないし。
ちょっと待ってくれ。断定するのはまだ早いんじゃないか。俺はただその二人だったら3の扉を開けると言っただけで、もしかしたら別の可能性も。
何？別の可能性って。
Clover apparently a math genius.
それは
Yeah. Everyone here must be somewhat good at math. He didn't have an answer. He was ready to admit defeat when Clover
もし
spoke.
かして
1 plus 9. Yeah.
だとした
I
ら
wish it was an option.
さっきも言ったけど、
どうして。
Everyone here has exceptional memory for extremely useless facts. Yeah, very true.
手帳とペン貸してもらえる？
Clover put her hand out expectantly.
ああ、
So 2 plus 2 doesn't equal fish? She opened the notebook and wrote down several simple addition problems. Oh, it's math time. Eventually, she had 8, which provided a digital root of 3. Yeah. 12, 21.
これは
犯人が3人
Math homework, no thank you.
4人だった場合の組み合わせ、この8通りしかありえないんだ。
なるほど。
ところで
She's been thinking about this a lot, I guess.
私、順平のこと信じてもいいんだよね。
Yeah.
当たり前だろ。何言ってんだよ。
本当に。
ああ、
それじゃあこの式のうち B、D、G、H は消しても。
いいに決まってるだろう。消してくれ。それからもちろん4粒の番号4が含まれてるやつもな。
そうすると
Spending a lot of time with Sussy Clover this time, yeah.
A と E だ。
1, 3, 6. That's 1 Santa June. And 1, 3, 7, 8. Ace Santa 7 Lotus.
いや待て、 A はありえない。
どうして？
紫が含まれてるからだよ。あいつが犯人だなんてことは絶対に。
信用できる？
ああ、命をかけて保証してやるよ。
わかった。それじゃあ A も消えるよね。
消えるな。
そうするとどうなる？
E だけが残るな。
これってどういうことか。
俺と四つ葉と紫、この3人以外の全員が共犯ってことになるな。
ありえると思う。4人が結託してるんだったらもっと大胆に仕掛けてきてもいいはずでしょ。私たち3人だけに犯行を隠す必要なんてないと思うんだよね。
まあ確かにそうかもな。
それに一宮とセブンがつるんでる
Oh,
んだとしたら
someone please remember the 9 guy. Yeah.
私と一緒にシャワー室に行った時にいくらでも始末のしようがあったはず。でも2人は何もしてこなかった。どうして？
Her voice was calm, but Junpei only had to look her in the eye to know it was a forced calm. There were tears forming at the corners of her eyes, and she was blinking furiously to keep them back. Perhaps by attempting an objective analysis of who might have killed her brother, she had been able to distance herself from the harsh reality of his death. The more she struggled to act unconcerned, the more Junpei felt his heart tighten.
なるほどな。とにかく 今の話を聞いて分かったよ。3人もしくは4人が共犯だというのは確かに可能性が低そうだ。ってことはやっぱりサンタとセブンの線が濃厚か。
だと思う。
だが動機は何だろう。
There was a moment of silence.
動機は
Laid his hand gently on her shoulder. He was close, so close to the answer. Ace. When Ace chose the worst possible moment to return. He raised a knowing eyebrow and then spoke. Think he was listening in?
お邪魔だったかな。
Yeah.
なんだよ。
いや、ちょっと順平君に話があってね。来てもらえるかい。
I don't want to talk with you. Turned on his heel and walked back toward the wheelhouse.
言って。
And put it past him to eavesdrop,
Oh.
right? Junpei looked over at Clover, gave her a short nod, hoped that she would be willing to talk to him again later, and followed Ace. So this dramatic shot of the door. Junpei just like he's he's on his knees going through the door. Are we hating on Ace now? Well, it's kind of a long story. Basically, he's like the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, which is the company that abducted a bunch of children, 9 children, including Snake. And yeah, and now he's here in the non-nutty game. And they did the non-nutty game, and 1 child died back then. And he tried to kill Ace because he thought that Ace tried to kill Snake because he thought that Snake would be able to recognize him as the person who put him in the game 9 years ago. But he has face blindness, so he killed some mysterious random other guy, and who he thought was Snake. Yeah. Oh yeah, and he killed 9 and Clover as well. With the 9 man, he told him a lie about how the game worked. So basically just killed him so he could get the 9 bracelet. And then in the other route, Clover found out about his relationship with Snake. And so he killed her. Yeah. So he did a lot. And then at the end we actually found Snake. But we didn't tell him about Clover. But then Ace ended up telling him, and Snake, he tried so hard to like to stop Ace, and we ended up in that route escaping with Seven and Lotus without him and Ace. Yeah, I mean, Ace just like burned to death, you know, like that's what he deserves. But Snake, he tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, doesn't even matter. Yeah. So he did a lot. He's done a lot of stuff, and we all hate him. Thank you for the light sticks. My top favorite songs in Karachi, that is. Yeah, it's a good song. I should learn the rap. Very sad. Yeah, I was crying. I was crying. Junpei was crying. Yeah.
話って。
Another rap. Oh, nice. Linkin Park have any other notable songs? I feel like he definitely does. I just can't think of any titles off the top of my head right now. Ace looked at Junpei and smiled. Perhaps more of a smirk than a smile. Stop smirking at me! Ah!
実は一つ確かめておきたいことがあってね。
確かめておきたいこと？
I feel like back in the day they were pretty popular, but don't remember any. Yeah. Castle of Glass, Break the Habit. Oh. I feel like, you know, just by the titles I don't know, but I think if I heard them I'd probably recognize them.
ああ、ちょっといいかな
Oh, he's doing this again. With no warning, Ace slipped his hand into the pocket of Junpei's vest.
おい、何すんだよ。
ちょっと調べさせてもらうだけだよ。
おい、やめろって。
He reached for Ace's arm, but it was already too late. Can we skip now? Oh yeah. Let me see. Wait, was it control?
なるほどな、やっぱりか。君のポケットから出てきた2つの紙切れ。これはなんだね。すり替えたんだな。例の開票の時に。
I forgot how to skip. Oh.
私は別に構わないんだがね。こうして自分の希望するナンバリングドアに入れたわけだし。
じゃあ。
Sus, yeah.
ただの。
Maybe I just couldn't skip past that. It was a small defeat, but it was a defeat. Junpei had lost the upper hand and he knew it. He could feel his stomach begin to tense.
くそ。
Okay, I think now we're good. Sus. Share good ones, maybe underrated pick by December. I see. Okay. Captain's quarters. Seek a way out! Okay. Chair. There's blood on the chair. Maybe those dead guys. Man, yeah, we are with Clover a lot, huh? This route. Music box. Lamp. Veg. Clover route, yeah. Captain's quarter, it's all he's got to his name. Clover's the cutest route, probably, yeah. Veg. Yeah, veg. Sturdy desk. 0. Oh! Junpei started with grim humor for the second time since he'd come into the room. Can we skip this or? I feel like we got this before, so. What do you think? He turned to Clover, who was standing next to him. His Twitch speak is going too far. It seemed that she cared about little. Of course, Junpei could hardly blame her. Given the strain she was surely under, Junpei was somewhat surprised she had responded at all. Still, he had to ask. He gestured toward the corpse.
じゃあ、この男のことは本物のゼロだと思うか
Clover shook her head weakly.
思うわけないでしょ。私、言ったはずだけど。ゼロは私たちの中にいるって。
ああ、そうだったな。だがそのことを抜きにしても、この男がゼロじゃないことは明らかだ。わからないか？モニターに表示されたゼロの文字。船長。そして、手首のバングルには数字のゼロ。どう考えたってあからさまに主張してるとしか思えないだろうが、見て見て、ここにゼロがいるよ。この死体こそがゼロなんだよ。
That voice.
笑えるだろう。
そうだね。頭悪すぎだし。
いや違う、そうじゃないんだ。これを仕組んだ人間のバカさ加減が笑えるってわけじゃなくて、なんて言えばいいんだろう。これは真犯人からの挑発なんだよ。だってそうだろ。もしも真犯人が本気でこの男をゼロであるかのように見せかけたかったのなら、まるで私は犯人ですって書かれた看板を首からぶら下げてるようなもんだ。そんなことをしたら一発で本物のゼロではないと見抜かれてしまう。
No.
実際に俺たちが見抜いてしまう。 ってことは真犯人はバレることを見越した上でバングルをはめたことになる。なぜか。
なぜ？
さっきも言ったが、俺たちのことをからかってるからだよ。残念でした。その男はゼロではなかったのです。さあ、本物の僕はどこでしょう。悔しかったら捕まえてごらんよ。
Captain subscribe to Origins.
ってな。劇場型の愉快犯がよくやるような悪ふざけだ。
なんだかひねくれてるね。ひねくれてて子供っぽい。
そう、子供っぽい。幼稚なざれ言だ。だから笑えるのさ。
Junpei bent down next to the corpse.
さて、それじゃ本題に入ろう。この男を殺したのは一体誰か。
さあね。
だったらこの男自身は何者だ。
知らないよ。知ってたら教えてるし。
ってことは心当たりも。
あるわけないでしょ。
Junpei sat back on his haunches and thought.
一応所持品がない。
His body just kind of did that on its own. Oh, you think so?
四つ葉、手伝ってくれ。
え？
仰向けにするんだよ。
Clover didn't move.
しょうがね
Fion's or stroke. Junpei had no choice but to move the body on his own. He grabbed hold of an area not completely covered in blood and shoved. Oof. It took a moment, but eventually Junpei felt the man's bulk begin to shift. Just as it did,
えな。
something fell from the man's left wrist.
これは
Ooh, so much blood. The body slit was 0 on the face.
最後にバーナーを外す方法について教える。一つはもう一つは外に出るかはめている人間の心臓が
Now 0 verse like it. Yeah, yeah,
バ
yeah.
ーナーは自動的に外れるようになっている。
Junpei stared at the bracelet.
死んでるんだな。いや、なんとなくバングルが外れたってことはこの男が死んでることを示してるわけだよ。
そんなのバングルなんか見なくたって。
Why are you shocked with this one? I know, right?
一目瞭然か。だけどほら、他の2体に比べれば
That's true.
この男の状態はマシな方だろ。だからそれでなんというか
Almost looked like he was still alive. Captain is
そ
Alice.
の意味で言えば
Captain
不謹
Alice.
慎かもしれないが、
Kinda has it
こ
there.
の男は幸せな方かもしれない。爆死なんてあまりにもひどすぎる。ニルスに至っては開放骨折まで起こしてたしな。おそらく爆発の衝撃を受けて壁かどこかに思い切り叩きつけられたんだろう。左腕から白いシャツが
Left
飛び出していて
arm. Suddenly, Junpei realized what he was saying. How could he have been so cruel? Yeah, but I mean, left arm. Like, just. Oh. But it was already too late. He turned to look at Chloe. Like, imagine. I mean, good thing you mentioned left arm at least, but like. Man. Turned to look at Chloe. She was glaring at him furiously. Like, it was totally wicked how Snake died, yeah. Like, man, his bones were sticking out.
ねえ、今なんて言った？
Her words sounded cold. He knew an apology could hardly atone for what he'd done, but he tried anyway. Oh my god.
あ、悪かったよ。ニルスのことは言うべきじゃ。
You know,
違うの。
take it back.
そうじゃなくて腕のことを聞いてるの。
あ、腕。
そう、お兄ちゃんの左腕見たんでしょ？
ああ、確かに見たか。
And imagine being Junpei in this situation.
お前だって見たんじゃないのか。
見てないよ。見れるわけないでしょ。あの時は気が動転してて、そんなこと確かめる余裕なんてなかったもん。
Fair. Clover took a quick, deep breath.
ねえ、それって本当に左腕だった？
His arm was here, there, over there, some in that corner. Junpei thought back.
ああ、間違いない。
それが開放骨折を起こしてたっていうの？
お前は一体何を？
いいから答えて、早く！
She shoved her face closer to his. You could see the fire in her eyes. Junpei winced and swallowed.
その通りだよ。肉を突き破るようにして白い骨が。
No sooner were the words out of his mouth than Clover's expression changed.
四つ葉？どうした？もし何か気に障るようなことを言ってしまったなら。
Suddenly, she was crying. Junpei wasn't sure what to do. Yeah, congrats, Clover! He's not dead! You can have hope! It was close to the last thing he had expected to hear. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, then... Oh man, but he was just going on! Oh, Junpei. Junpei had no idea what had just happened. He didn't think he'd done anything worthy of thanks, and he couldn't understand why she would have chosen that moment to begin crying. So he simply stood there,
あり
confused.
がとう。順平。
She thanked him again, and then something even stranger happened. Aww! Clover! Clover threw herself into Junpei's surprised arms.
おい、どうしたんだよ、いきなり。
ごめん。
This music.
嬉しくて。
Clover popping off, yeah.
何が？
あのシャワー室の死体。お兄ちゃんじゃなかったんだ。
え？
だからお兄ちゃんじゃなかったんだよ。
Clover.
どうしてそうだと？
だってお兄ちゃんの左腕は
She stopped
ね
herself.
こういうの私の口から言うよう
So
な
she went out a reason to get the axe, yeah. It was just some rando who died a completely horrific death. Yeah, phew, thank goodness. Junpei decided it would be prudent not to press her for any more information. If she did not wish to tell him, she certainly had a reason for doing so. Perhaps more importantly, however, if Clover was so certain, then she was likely right. That meant that the body in the shower room wasn't Snake. It wasn't much, but that knowledge lifted some of the weight from Junpei's heart.
お兄ちゃんはきっとどこかで生きてるんだ。そのことが私嬉しくて。
Aww. Tears shone in her eyes. Those tears melted Junpei's heart. As she cried, she had pushed herself up against his chest like a child. Junpei put his arms around her and held her tight.
よかった。
Aww.
順平の言った通りだったよ。いつでもどんな時でも希望を捨てちゃいけない。大切なのは信じること、そして愛することだ。この3つが揃った時、初めて幸運が訪れる。
Clover reached into her pocket and pulled something out.
それは。
Wow. The bookmark. It was a laminated bookmark with a 4-leaf clover.
私これがあったから。本当は絶望と不信と憎しみでいっぱいだったけど、でもこの四つ葉のクローバーがあったから、順平の言葉を聞いてたから。
Junpei hadn't thought his words would have had such an effect on her. Her words were making him feel a little awkward.
ありがとう、順平。
She looked up at him. He scratched his nose and pretended to notice something interesting somewhere else in the room.
礼だったらサンタに言ってくれよ。
サンタに？どうして？
その四つ葉のクローバー、実はサンタからもらったものなんだ。4つのリーフワードもサンタから教えてもらったもので。
Just the silence. This has something to do with the experiment, doesn't it? Then suddenly, Clover broke away from Junpei.
Eh?
Opposite Junpei. Lack of riz. They don't find the snake coffin soon they leave on the ship. No. Yeah, the body just being there. He looked confused. He hadn't thought she'd react that poorly. Clover began to pace across the room. Love these graphics. 6 steps to the left, 6 steps to the right, another 6 to the left, and then she stopped.
ねえ、それって本当にサンタから聞いたの
666. Her eyes were serious, but not angry.
そうだけど、なんか俺、まずいこと言ったかな。
まずくない。
Slide to the
全
left,
然まずくなんかない。
slide to the right. One hop this time. Wow. One hop this time. Wow. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Bow. Thank you.
むしろ私とお兄ちゃんにとっては朗報。
Just blew back to middle school, yeah.
多分ね。
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
多分
サンタは四つ葉のクローバーのリーフワードを知ってた。知ってたってことは多分仲間だと思うの。
仲間。
On the topic of Linkin Park.
私やお兄ちゃんと同じで、9年前の実験の
Oh?
被験者
Clover
だった
too?
ってこと。
Wow.
だけど、お兄ちゃんは目が見えないでしょ。それに私はネバダの実験棟の
Oh,
方のメンバーだ
different
ったし。
test group, huh?
だから、私もお兄ちゃんも船の方のメンバーの顔は知らなくて。
ちょっとタイムだ。
Junpei held up his hands. He took a deep breath and let it
とに
out.
かく落ち着こう。な ?1 から順番に聞かせてくれ。100から始めるな。突然50に飛んだりしないでくれ。1からだ。1から順番に2、3、4、5と積み上げていこう。そうしないと何が何だかさっぱりわからないから。
うん。
Clover nodded. So it's the only person who's still unrelated to 9 years ago. I mean, it was her daughters who went to the experiment.
それじゃまずは実験のことについて聞こう。
Yeah, Lotus's kid.
9年前、この船で何が行われたんだ？
Both are just. I think both, right? Or was it just Nona? Junpei and Juno are just getting pranked then.
携帯形成場仮説って
Yeah.
知ってる？
携帯形成場。
I know, no one was mentioned. Yeah, they only mentioned her name, but I don't think they said the other person's name. Or maybe the other child's name just wasn't memorable because Nona is like nonary, but yeah. 7 mentioned 3 names and 1 was Nona, which was the name of her kid. I think light another. Oh yeah, we had the discussion about light. I would assume Lotus would say something about both kids if they both went missing together. Yeah. Oh yes. I think that is right. He did, and the realization sent chills down Junpei's spine. Morphogenetic fields.
じゃあテレパシーのメカニズムに関する仮説。
確かヤシロがそんなことを言っていた。
Junpei recounted what Lotus had told him earlier. Clover nodded.
テレパシーか。ちょっと違うんだけど。まあ、似たようなもんかな。
そのテレパシーの実験がこの船で行われたのか。
そう。
具体的にはどんな風に？
今と同じだよ。今と全く同じことが行われたの。
同じって？
ノナリーゲームのこと。この船とネバダの実験棟でそれぞれ9人ずつに分かれてゲームだ。
Junpei grabbed the sides of his head.
すまん。全く意味がわからないんだが、ノナリーゲームとテレパシーの実験、この2つにどんな関係があるっていうんだ？
Clover bit her lip. She blinked back sudden tears. What had happened to her in
携
Nevada?
帯形成場にアクセスする能力は2つの要素によって増強されるの。1つはひらめき、もう1つは危機。何か難問にぶつかった時、悩んで悩み抜いた末に、要するにひらめき、そのひらめきによって得られた情報がテレパシーとしては一番伝わりやすいんだ。それに危機が加わるとさらに情報は伝わりやすくなるの。
もしかしてその危機を与えるためにノナリーゲームが使われたと？
それもちょっとやそっとの危機じゃなくて、本当に死ぬか生きるかの瀬戸際のところまで追い詰められて、それで実際に一人亡くなっちゃったの。女の子が。
Junpei felt the sudden grip of despair on his heart. Something deep and distant and powerful squeezed, and for a moment he felt very, very empty and alone.
その子はお兄ちゃんと同じで船の方のチームにいて、でも私はさっきも言ったけど、だから私はその子に会ったことはないんだけど、ただ名前だけは分かってて。
Ooh, what was her
そ
name?
の子の名前は
Ugh, scared me. Ah, the sound of the door opening was like a gunshot. Junpei spun around.
おっと、どうやらまたしても取り込み中だ
Yeah,
ったようだね。
Ace. John Cena.
一味よ。
それにしても君たちの心臓は大したものだな。よくこんな部屋に長時間とどまっていられる
You
ね。
think he was eavesdropping? He's glanced down at the floor. No jump scares. Him again, I know, right? The corpse covered in blood.
とにかく、淳平君、そろそろこっちの方も手伝
No,
ってもら
I
えない
don't
か。
wanna!
捜索に行き詰まっててね。力を貸してほしいん
No!
だ。
See to ruin things again, yeah.
さあ、来てくれ。
No, don't make me. I want to stay with Clover. Then he turned and walked back towards the communications office. Clover waited until he was out of sight, then spoke in a small, quiet voice.
一宮に聞かれたくないの。話の続きはまた後で。
おい、ちょっと待てよ。
Clover ignored him. From outside, Junpei could hear Ace
お
calling.
い、淳平君、何をしてるんだ。早くしてくれ。
Grumbling to himself, Junpei stomped off toward the communications office. Okay. Huh? Oh, I guess there's just one more here. Probably with Ace here, huh? Chair. A chair. Big ass rat trap. I told you that's a telegraph key. Hey, look, it's a monkey with glass. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Hey, Ace, look! It's a model of a steam train! Junpei. Okay. Clock. Look, a hook! That wasn't a joke! I know, man. What's going on with these two? Sounds like something Santa would say. Yeah. Open the left drawer. Yeah. Being goofy with the yeah. Small screwdrivers. Faye receiving some morphogenetic fields. Yeah. Grandma's gonna sue the pants off Santa. Oh, yeah, okay, it's blank, nothing written on it. Dirty cylinder. Okay. No. I got the Morse code supposed to enter. Dirty, eh? Yeah. Okay. Wait. It's the last one, and yes! Smart Junpei, good job. Thanks, I guess. I think I figured it out. You unlocked the drawer. Oh, and then here's Alice, all ice. A red file lay in the drawer. Junpei reached down and picked it up.
背表紙に何か書いてあるな。ALLICE ALLICE アリス。ってことは
Alice. Junpei couldn't hold back. He had to know what was in that file. Snake's real name. Each page was covered with strange letters, strange characters. They looked like tiny drawings of birds, snakes, insects, horned animals, wings, and even kneeling humans. There were many pages in the file, and each was full of these strange symbols.
なんだよこれ。
He didn't realize he'd spoken out loud until Ace looked over at
ヒ
him.
エログリフだな。
古代エジプトの
そうだ。
読めるのか。
ああ、もちろん読めるわけないだろ。
なんだよ。
Yeah, this again. Junpei flipped through a few more pages. It wasn't just one or two pages that were covered in the strange symbols. Every single page was covered in them.
これ全部がそうなのかよ。
Trying to read them was pointless. Junpei wasn't going to waste any more time with them. He made to close the file. Something fell out. Joe wouldn't be surprised if someone here could read hieroglyphs. Yeah.
何か落ちたな。
We got a strange cast here. He bent down and picked it up.
カードキ
There's a symbol on it that reminded Junpei of the symbols for Saturn and Mercury key cards. This one, however, had a dot in the very center of the male
ウラ
symbol.
ヌス。天王
Uranus.
星のマークだな。
Uranus. I looked over to see Ace examining the card. In addition to the Uranus symbol, there are 3 words engraved on the card as well. Bottom deck. Oh, library!
ー。右下のところに何か書いてあるな。ボトムデッキライブラリー。
Bottom deck
ボトム
library.
デッキの図書室の鍵ってことか。
どうやらそのようだ。
Hi, what symbol?
ボトムデッキ。図書室。あ、
Junpei remembered something he'd heard from Seven when they'd been in the chemical closet.
確か薬品庫です。
ギガントのへその
Library,
下
Naval Alice.
知識の森を抜けた小部屋にアリスは眠っている。
もしかして、へその下ってのは、
Hmm.
ボトムデッキのことで、知識の森ってのは、図書室のことなのか。だとすると、 その図書室を通り抜けた先にアリスが。
どうしたんだね。何やら考え事をしているみたいだが。
Junpei blinked. Only then did he notice Ace looking at him, curiosity and concern written across his face in equal
あ
parts.
あ、ちょっとな。気になることを思い出したんだ。
へえ、よかったら話してみてくれないか。
Don't tell
いい
him!
けど、笑うなよ。
There's no reason for Junpei to hide his thoughts. Okay, he began to explain his theory to Ace. Then he stopped. It wouldn't make any sense if Ace didn't know who Alice was supposed to be. So he told Ace everything June had told him. Ew.
エジプトの王女のミイラにアイスナインか。
Never mind. Yeah.
なかなか興味深い話だね。
そのタイタニックの事故現場海域から回収された
That was a
常温でも
roller
溶けない
coaster.
凍りついたままの少女はオールアイス。アリスと呼ばれ、それを買い取ったのがゴルダイン教というイギリスの大富豪らしいんだ
It's made of like 2 sentences.
それは
Yeah.
うまくその大金持ちがこの船のどこかにアリスを隠したって話だ。
そしてその隠し場所が、
まあただの推測ではあるけどな。
He stared off into the distance, his hand slowly and absentmindedly stroking his beard. After a few moments, his hand stopped. He turned slowly to look at Junpei, and his brows drew
まあ、
together.
純平君、キャスレイトという言葉聞いたことがないかね。
Would have really liked some morphogenetic fields to tell Junpei not to tell Ace.
キャスレート
CAS
Cells
セ
Alive
ルズ・アライ
System.
ブ・システムの頭文字を取ったもので、要するに細胞を生かしたまま凍らせる技術のことだ。通常生鮮食品を凍らせると細胞内の水分が膨張して細胞膜を傷つけてしまう。だがキャスレートを使えば
Castlevania.
過冷却状態にしてから瞬時に凍らせるため細胞膜を守ることができるんだ。もともとは冷凍保存によって食品の味が劣化してしまうのを防ぐために開発されたものだが、今では全く異なった別の分野での応用も始まっている。
別の分野って？
例えば医療とか、あるいは宇宙開発とか。
Space travel.
宇宙開発？
コールドスリープって聞いたことがあるだろ。 SF ものの映画や小説なんかでしばしばガジェットとして用いられるものだ。長期間に及ぶ宇宙旅行を凍ったままの状態で過ごすという例。
That was when Junpei understood what Ace was suggesting.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Ace looked at him and raised an eyebrow.
もしかしてお前アリスがそのキャスレートとかいうやつで
Apparently Cass freezing is real. Oh,
可能
really?
性は極めて低いが考えられないこともないだろう。アイスナインという特殊な氷が本当に存在するとして、さらにその氷が過冷却状態から一気に凍りついたものだったとしたら、
アリスが生きてるっていうのか？
断言はできない。できないし、するつもりもない。私はただ可能性のうちの一つとして言っているだけだよ。アイスナインの融点は36度なんだろ。だとしたらその温度を超えるようなところに彼女が保管されていたとすれば。
そんなバカな、自然に溶けて動き出したとでも言うのか？
バカなことを言っているというのは十分承知しているさ。
Yeah.
だがね、そう考えれば隣の部屋に横たわっている男の件を説明できるんだよ。
あの船長服を着た男のことか？
ああ、そうだ。奴は死んでいた。殺されたことは明らかだ。では奴を殺したのは一体誰なのか。我々7人の中には存在しない。船長室へと入るにはまず1の扉を開かなければならない。その1の扉へと至る通路は、その鍵を開けたのは誰だったかな。
サンタとヤシロだ。
By you. No!
そのようだな。だがその2人だけでは1の扉は開けない。ならばその後はどうだろう。誰？
Junpei thought for a
ない
second.
な。サンタとヤシロは地球の鍵を使ってドアを開けた後、 イーデオ機から戻ってきた俺たちと合流した。そして大病室で1ニア、セブン、四つ葉の再会。俺たち4人がシャワー室にいる間、1ニア、セブン、四つ葉の3人は大病室で待機していた。だがその3人では1の扉を開くことはできない。それなら俺と紫がエレベーターに乗り込み2の扉を調べに行った時はどうだ。やはり無理だ。その時間はほんの5分程度でとてもじゃないが。
ということは我々7人の中に犯人はいないことになる。だとしたらあの男を殺したのは一体誰なんだ。はるか昔からこの船に隠れ潜んでいた人物と考えれば説明がつくんじゃないかね。そいつは船内の構造について熟知していた。排気ダクトやそれと似たような隠し通路の存在も全て知っていた。もしもそうだとするとそいつ隣の船長室に入るのもたやすいことだっただろう。
それがアリスだっていうのか。
It was Junpei's turn to raise an eyebrow. He drew his thumb across his lips thoughtfully.
あくまでも可能性のうちの一つと
Alice is
して
zero?
だがね。
Mayhaps.
Always. アリスは本当にこの船のどこかにいるのか。
Junpei had only one clue. The keycard in his hand.
それかこのカードキーを使えば知識の森に踏み込むことができる。だがその先は知識の森を抜けた先には一体何があるっていうか。まあいずれにせよこの場でどうにかなるような問題じゃないな。今考えるのはやめておこう。
He gripped the keycard tighter and shoved it deep into his pocket. New material. Okay. And okay, now we've got both. Let's go! Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. And then we shall proceed. Yes. Alright. BRB. Be careful, thanks, you too. I have returned! Going back, thank you. Stretching. Okay. Let us continue. outside the room. Why, thank you. I stepped out of the captain's quarters and into another hallway. The hallway stretched out in front of Junpei for a bit, before turning left, like a great backward L.
よし、行くか。
L. Junpei rounded the corner and took off down the straightaway. He ran. And ran. and ran. At the end of the hallway was the door.
次はあのドアか。
He made straight for
張り
it.
紙
He was nearly halfway to it when he noticed a piece of paper in the middle of the floor. Junpei skidded to a halt.
これは
He dropped down to his hands and knees and quickly tore the paper off of the floor.
A デッキの船内マップだ。
Wow.
どうした
Ace. His advanced age. Ace, slightly slower by virtue of his advanced age, had finally caught up to Junpei.
ああ、どうやら船内のマップらしい。
He showed Ace what he snatched from the wall. He looked at it long enough to determine what it was and
な
nodded.
るほどな。
Where's Clover? With that, he began running again past Junpei.
反応薄いな。これは取っておくとして、俺も早く行かないと。
Junpei shoved the map into his pocket and got up to follow Ace. But something stopped him.
あ、って、俺、四つ葉はどこだ
He turned around. Clover was nowhere to be seen.
たく、何やってんだ、あのガキンチョは。
Clover! Junpei muttered angrily under his breath and took off back the way he'd come. As he stomped around the corner, he saw her. She was standing in front of the door to the captain's quarters, her hand on the
四つ
doorknob.
葉
As Junpei watched, she closed it gently and quietly.
何やってたんだよ。
別に。
別にって。
Are her pockets stuffed again? Yeah. Clover had unconsciously put her hands over the pockets of her jacket as if trying to hide
なんだよそれ
something. Nice slay!
何が？
ポケット
Girl
の
boss.
中。何か入ってるだろ
ああ。これは、メモ。
う。メモ
う
A
ん。
note?
船長服を着た男のポケットから見つけたの。ユンデの闇がなんたらかんたらって書いてあって。
Ah.
なんだよそれ。見せてみろよ。
いや、今は。
But Junpei wasn't going to get to see it. Ace! From the other end of the hall, he heard Ace's
おい、淳
voice.
平君、四つ葉何をしてる早く来い。
怒られちゃった。
Clover
とに
shrugged.
かく、後で見せてあげるよ。さ、いいから早く行こう。
Before Junpei could protest, she was gone. Around the corner and off down the long stem of the L. A note? A note. Junpei was curious. But there was something else that bothered him.
あのポケットの膨らみ。どう見てもメモだけじゃないよな。たく、何考えてんだか。ああ、もう。
Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later and ran off after Clover. So my precious dog, how much load did I miss? Not that much. I went to the restroom. Somehow. The timing is great. Junpei pushed through at the door and found himself in a large room with a large set of stairs.
大階段。地図にあった通りだな。
It was just what he had expected to see after reading the map. Yes, welcome back. His I see after reading the map himself meant that Ace had probably realized the same thing.
一宮は、
Oh, okay, and here's where in the previous route we had seen everyone dead. But,
いたな。
right?
見て、他の4人もいるよ。
And not just Ace, Santa, June, Seven, and Lotus as
マジ
well.
行
か。
こ
Junpei and Clover glanced at each other and hurried down the stairs. They reached B deck at the same time. June's face was excited. Something had happened, that much Junpei could tell by simply looking
どう
at
したん
her.
だ
Given the situation, he was not inclined to be excited about sudden developments. June, however, couldn't contain herself.
何が
見つか ですよ。
だから何が。
最後の扉が、9の扉が見つかったんです。
Wow.
なんだって。
とにかく行こう。ついてきてくれ。
ああ。
Congrats. Yeah. Someone turned and jogged down the
ま、
stairs.
そういうことだ。
お先
Santa!
では私
She's
たち
not
も
even
行
with
こうか。
Clover so much. Was the objective? Yeah, to find the 9 door and escape.
順平くん、
As followed.
いよいよですね。
June. The relief and excitement in her voice echoed what each one of them felt. Canny.
そうだな。
Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd really done it, at least not just yet. Still, if everyone said that it was door 9, then it probably was.
ついに来たか。
Could feel his heart racing. A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins, and he could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny that the prospect of escape was an exciting one.
ナンバリングドアの先へ進めるのは。
Gold dizzy was he not, June? Yeah, the mysterious fever that acts up whenever convenient for the plot.
今行動を共にしているのは7人だが、2人何かいい方法があればいいんだが。
Junpei looked over at the clock.
4時30分、タイムリミットまであと90分か。
おい、順平、紫、何やってんだ、早く来い。
Santa's voice jolted Junpei out of his reverie.
行きましょう、順平くん。
Okay, let's go, let's go. June took off down the stairs, jogging as quickly as she could.
ああ、
Junpei followed. As a group, they piled onto the elevator and rode impatiently down to E deck. It looked familiar. There was a metal grate between the two elevators. Seven grabbed hold of it and began to talk.
さっき事情を説明してやるって言ったが、お前ら3人と別れた後、俺たち4人は左側のエレベーターに乗り込み、そしてそこから直線通路へ選手の方に向かってまっすぐ進むと、突き当たりには順平と紫が発見したっていう。俺たち4人はその扉を開いて先へと進んだ。そこには例によって例のごとくパズルの散りばめられた空間が2つあった。それらの謎を解いて、そこにはさっきとは逆方向。
で、その途中にこのエレベーター乗り場があったと。
そうだ。
つまりぐるっと一周回って向こう側からこっち側へたどり着いたってわけだな。
ああ。
That settled, Junpei looked
と
around.
ころで肝心の9の扉が見当たらないが。
案内してやる。
Seven began walking down the hallway that led toward the stern. Junpei and the others broke into a jog to keep up with him.
そういえば、
Oh, they had been walking for a while. June in silent step with Junpei when she spoke.
今こうしていられるのってサンタさんのおかげなんですよ。
こうしていられる。
7人が全員揃って
あ
9の扉を目指している。わからないですか？サンタさん、セブンさん、ヤシロさん、この3人の数字根を計算してみてください。
9だ。
そうです。3人は私たちを置いて先に進むことだってできたんですよ。
でもそれをしなかった。
サンタさんが反対してくれたから紫や他の3人を置き去りになんてできない。それで順平くんたち3人を連れてこようって話
で、さっきの右側のエレベーターに乗って
Thanks,
大階
Santa,
段エリア
yeah.
に戻ってきた。
What a bro! Santa!
それにしても意外だな。あのサンタが反対したとは。
Man, I'm just thinking of that one CG where he kind of looked like Hisoka. Junpei felt his eyebrows knit as he considered that. You know, where he was holding Akane. Perhaps June had sensed Junpei's
だ
concern.
からといって セブンさんやヤシロさんが私たちを置いてけぼりにしようとしたってわけじゃないですから。軽くそういう話が出た時に先頭を切って反対してくれたのがサンタさんだった。
Junpei was about to respond when Seven suddenly stopped.
着いたぞ。
It's a fancy looking door. In front of them stood a
ここか？
door.
ああ、
Junpei couldn't see Seven's face, but he could see him nod.
他に進めそうなところは？
ない。ご覧の通りだよ。この長い直線通路の先には分厚い鉄の壁。左手には船の左舷と右舷を結ぶ横断路があるが、そこにもエレベーターホールと同じように鉄格子がはめられている。
なるほど。
It looked as though Seven was right. The door in front of them was their only choice.
さあ、上がったらさっさと行くぞ。
Alright, let's go. He pulled open the door and walked in. Junpei took a deep breath and followed. 9. It appeared they'd been telling the truth. The first thing Junpei saw as he entered the room was the number 9. Like all the others, it was a rough thing made of red paint. Wasn't there more than one 9 door? Yeah. If you just like turn around, it's like on this side, right? The door it decorated sat on the back wall of a rectangular room. Junpei ran up to it.
9の扉。
It was a large double door with powerful styling. Something about it was almost majestic, and it made the red paint look especially garish. Junpei grabbed the handle and shook. Suna. Oh wait, what did that say? Junpei grabbed the handle, it didn't budge, but then he hadn't really expected it to. The red was bolted to the wall next to the door. Its display read vacant.
間違いない。こいつが9のナンバリングドアだ。いよいよだ。
Junpei felt a flood of emotion wash over him. He felt a chill down his back, and his chest tightened even as his blood began to boil. There was a moment of complete silence.
後ろを見ろ。
He turned around.
後ろ？
Junpei could scarcely believe what he saw.
なんて9の扉が。
Don don don!
あるんだ。
Snake! Snake!
どういうことだよこれ。
His words came slowly, and his brain struggled to understand what he'd seen. On shaky legs, he made his way to the second 9. It was a small door set parallel to the door they'd come through, but in the other corner of the room. 9. There's no mistaking the number, and if any more proof was needed, a red was bolted to the wall near the
ベ
door.
ッドがあるってことは当然開かない。
Or is Alice? Maybe. He grabbed the handle and shook the door, not because he expected to open, but because he had to make sure it was real.
でもなんで9の扉が2枚もあるんだ。
It was Ace who spoke first.
どちらかが当たりどちらかが外れ、そういうことなんじゃないか。
Lotus was skeptical.
どうかしら。私は違うと思うけど。
どうしてだね。
これまで通り抜けてきた数々の部屋。
Singing Alice since I didn't know Snake was in there from the previous route. The other route, yeah.
謎はいくつも散り
It
ばめ
would
られ
make
てたけ
sense.
ど、そこには必ず
Well,
ヒ
though, I
ント
guess
が隠
that
され
they
て
did have the whole
少な
thing
くと
where
も
you're supposed to go
勘
through
で
the
正解を当て
library
る
and
なんて仕掛け
whatever.
はどこにもなかった。それが最後の最後に来て運任せなんてこと。
だったらこの部屋のどこかにヒントが。
いえ、それはないと思います。さっき一通り探してみたんです。この部屋だけど、それらしきものはどこにも。
ああ、そうか。ということは。
ああ、どっちの9も正解ってことだろう。そもそもゼロは
Maybe Zero was relying on morphogenetic feel.
9の扉は1枚しかないなんてことは一言も言ってないんだからな。
脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。探したまえ。9と書かれた扉がそれだ。
Seek a way out. Junpei began to mutter to
9
himself.
の扉は2枚だったら3人と4人に分かれれば。
無理だよ。
Clover! Junpei blinked and looked up at Clover. She held out her
順
hand.
平、手帳とペン持ってたよね。貸してもらえる？
ああ、ほら。
Slightly confused, he pulled them out and handed them to her. That squeaking sound.
見て、これ。
Clover opened the notebook to a blank page and set it down on the desk. Everyone else gathered around her and watched as she wrote down a series of numbers. Remaining.
わかった？上段は数字根が9になる組み合わせ。下段はそれ以外の人たち。
I wouldn't have expected Clover to forget about Snake.
考えられる組み合わせはこの8通りしかないの。だから
3人で9の扉に入れば4人が取り残される。4人でこの先に進めば3人が置き去りに。
Clover nodded, almost as if she were pleased at herself for solving a difficult math problem. Don't worry, guys, if we get Snake. The room went very quiet. Oh wait, his wasn't 2 though actually, right? What number was it again? I forgot. Silence lay across everyone like a thick, heavy blanket. No one spoke. Oh, it was 2? Oh, I was thinking about the was it the captain's bracelet? I'm kind of forgetting the right. Wasn't one of them something else though? Am I forgetting it wrong? Alright, 'cause 7 and Junpei and Snake were able to get through, right? The 9 door when Lotus and Ace went through the other one. In that other ending? Okay, it was the Zero Watch. Yeah. Was it 6? I think that sounds right. Something like that. Just doing math in my head. 2, 5, 7, 14. Would it have to be 4? Yeah, it was 6. I just looked it up. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess if they didn't put in snakes and just used 6, then it would work. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Let's continue. This was for something else to look at. Junpei turned his eyes to the room around
ここは
him.
一体どこなんだ。
The walls were covered with candles. The wavering flame made the shadows of Junpei and his companions look as though they were dancing. 2 rows of wooden pews filled most of the room.
まるで何かの式場みたいだ。でも一体何の。
Between them was a strip of rich red carpet. The carpet ran straight through the room, ending at the door that pointed to the stern of the boat. Wedding? Well, yeah, maybe it's the venue for June and Junpei. At the under end of the carpet.
祭壇なのか？
There was a recessed space set into the wall between the two other doors. Sitting on a raised section of the altar was a coffin. A coffin, a coffin. Ooh, flashing images. Getting married on a cruise ship would be kind of terrible, I hope, because of the wake.
まさか。
But if it wasn't, then whose body occupied it? That was as far as Junpei wanted to pursue that line of thought. He decided not to think about the coffin for the time being. At that moment, Seven spoke. There's an edge of humor to his voice, but it was forced.
わかったよ、降参だ、降参。待ってりゃ誰かが突っ込んでくれるんじゃねえかと思って黙ってたんだが。
Just making absolutely terrible decisions,
どう
yeah.
やらそんな度胸のあるやつはいねえみてえだな。
どういうことだよ。
Junpei didn't understand, and he wasn't the only one.
あ？
お？
ったくしょうがねえな。さっきの四つ葉の説明にはな、間違いってわけじゃねえんだが。ああ、めんどくせえ。とにかく俺を見ろ。
Seven snatched up the notebook and began to write in it. Everyone else clustered around him, desperate for a look.
3人と4人で分かれるって条件付きなら、確かに四つ葉の言ったことは正しい。だがな、それ以外にも方法はあるんだ。
Seven!
たった一つだけな。3人と3人と1人で分かれる場合、それがここに書いた組み合わせだ。
そんな、お前まさか。
勘違いすんなよ。俺は何も一宮のじじいの真似をしようってんじゃねえんだ。大病室での一宮の件、あれがなかったとしても俺は同じことを言ってただろう。
積んでる。
同じこと同じことってもし。
ああ、だからそういうことよ。
Seven.
俺が一人でここに残る。
何かっこつけてんのよ。あんたバカじゃないの？
Lotus was the first to speak. That in itself was a little strange. She had reacted much differently when Ace had volunteered.
私は絶対に反対だからね。あんたなんかに借りを作ってまで生き延びたくないし。
The rest of them began to speak all at once. She cares about Seven, yeah.
私も反対です。一宮さんの時と同じこと
So it
言わ
is.
せないでください。
So this ship is sailing, indeed.
私も同じ。その提案は飲めないよ。
私も同意しかねるな。英雄の役を奪われたのではたまらないからね。
Finally, they quieted down. Junpei looked at Seven. These raised Gigi, I wish.
というわけだ、セブン。その意見は却下だ。四つ葉が言った通り、他の方法を考えよう。
Sounds like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 idea. I guess so. Proposal denied. Oh, Seven made some noise that was somewhere between a derisive snort and a cough. Aww. He was doing his best to pretend they were making a foolish decision, but Junpei could see the twinkling of water at the corner of Seven's eyes. That was when Santa spoke.
な、待てよ。俺はまだ何も言ってないぞ。
Open the coffin. Can he start knocking again? Till then, Junpei hadn't realized that Santa had stayed quiet for the whole discussion of Seven's fate. Something in his voice made Junpei uncomfortable.
まさか、賛成なのか？セブンの提案に。
Santa shook his
い
head.
や、反対だね。セブン一人を置き去りにするわけにはいかねえ。
Alone.
だったら別に。
一人を。
え？
一人を置き去りにするわけにはいかねえ。
Santa! There was a dull shine in Santa's eyes. They were cold and hard. Junpei felt himself shiver.
お前、 何を？
わからねえのか。一人じゃダメなんだよ。あと二人必要なんだ。セブンを加えて三人を置き去りにする。それが俺からの提案。いや、命令だ。
Huh?
命令って。勝手に決めんじゃねえよ。誰がお前なんかの命令に従うかよ。
従うさ。あと3秒も経てば従わざるを得なくなる。
なんだと
3、2、1。
Santa was so fast Junpei could barely see him. When he moved, it was almost like watching a dance. What is happening? His feet moving like lightning. He spun and... Oh! He had June. No! Santa! The gun! No! No! He looks like he's Sokka. Kind of here. Not as much as in that other CG, but... Return of Hisoka Santa, yeah. No! Same pain, yeah. No! This can't be. Still believe in my boy Santa. I want to as well, but... No! Do I look when I see this, right? Oh my god.
な、言った通りになっただろ。
Santa! His lips curled into a cruel, mocking smile. A shudder traveled the length of Junpei's spine. His chest froze and he could feel his breath go stale in his lungs. Nothing made sense. Junpei felt as though his head were about to explode. Santa suddenly changed in attitude, saying that he needed 2 more. The gun in his right hand, a revolver. Santa had grabbed June from behind and pressed what Junpei's shaken brain identified as a revolver roughly against her temple.
なんなんだよそれはよ。
Where on earth had Santa possibly found a gun? I have no idea, wow. Junpei's questions roared in his mind, but his mouth refused to ask them. Seven spoke, almost as though he had sensed Junpei's confusion.
あの部屋で見つけた銃だな。
あの部屋
6の扉の先にあった空間のことだ。こんなことになるなら奪っておくべきだったぜ。
Ooh.
今さらおっせんだよこのテクノボーが。
Oh my god. Damn! Mixture of fury and frustration twisted Seven's face, and he glared at Santa. Santa, for his part, didn't so much as flinch. The corner of his lip twitched into a slightly wider smile. Then the smile faded, and he began to move. Forget the gun, his words are killing Seven. Yeah. Oh my god, this is just like what happened with Ace and Lotus. He walked backward, dragging June with him. Before long, his back was resting against the door. On the wall next to him was the red. He put his hand on the scanner panel quickly and then forced June to do the same.
さてと、それじゃ命令に従ってもらう。一宮、ヤシロ、喜べ。選ばれたのはお前ら2人だ。さあ、認証を。
That was what Santa had meant when he said he needed 2 more.
おい、聞こえなかったのか。
Bye, June. No. Santa's eyes narrowed to slits. He glared at Ace and Lotus. They stayed, frozen, like deer caught in the headlights of an oncoming
そう
car.
か、仕方ねえな。弾を無駄にしたくはなかったんだが。
No sooner were the words out of Santa's mouth than his hand twitched. The gun roared. A section of the floor exploded, scattering wooden splinters across the floor. Oh my god, I thought he was actually gonna shoot June for a second. Then plume of smoke snaked out of the floor in the hole in the floor. The floor in the hole. There could be no doubt that the gun was real and worked.
撃ったどうしてなんでサンタが
Clover's voice spoke of betrayal and disbelief.
サンタは 私たちの仲間だったはずで。
Water starts seeping in. Yeah.
あ
クローバーのリーフワード知ってたんでしょ？
Santa's cheek twitched almost imperceptibly.
何のことださっぱりわからね
そんなはず。
え。うるせえガタガタ言ってんじゃねえよこのクソガキが
Kusogaki.
てめえのクソみたいな脳みそをクソみたいにぶちまけてやろうか
Oh my god. Ugh. Lexa's spit flew from Santa's mouth, his face twisted with rage. Clover recoiled, her eyes wide. When she spoke, her voice was very small.
サンタ。
Isn't the real Santa? Yeah, this isn't you! This isn't you! Come back to us! I can change him! He snorted, then shook his head vigorously and turned to face Ace and Lotus.
ほら何やってんだよジジイババ
Gigi, Bo. I can fix him.
さっさとこっちに来て認証しろやそれともあれが猛録して耳が遠くなってんのかあ
Damn. Ace and Lotus still didn't move. It almost seemed as if they couldn't move. June's face was pale behind Santa's arm. Her eyes were wild and her chest heaved with every quick breath like an animal cornered by a predator. Junpei's mind worked furiously. What were they going to do? Then he realized something. There's nothing they needed to do. There's nothing to debate. June's safety was the first priority. That much was obvious. Doing as Santa had commanded meant that she would be safe from at least 2 threats. She wouldn't be shot and she would leave the ship alive along with Santa, Ace, and Lotus. There's only one thing for Junpei to do. He turned to Ace and Lotus.
言ってやってくれ
そんな
純平が何言ってるんですか？ここに取り残されたら純平
No, Santa just shoot someone he's done, right?
君純平君だけじゃなくて
Leave no witnesses.
セブンさんだって
分かってるだが俺たちのことなら心配するななあセブン
ノーよ任せとけサンタの野郎の言いなりになるのはヘドが出るぐらいムカつくけどね
私のことも心配しなくて平気だから
Her hands are so tiny, I gotta say. Like, especially compared to Seven's.
まだやらなきゃいけないことが
Santa's gonna shoot Ace after. We'll see. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Scrimbly hands, yeah. Little scrimbly.
一宮さん、ヤチロさん、来ないで私のことなんか構わないでお願い
I wasn't the only one who noticed Chloe's tiny hands, yeah. June was almost crying. There's a difference between our conversation and what's happening in the game. Junpei walked around behind Ace and Lotus. He gently placed a hand on each of their shoulders and pushed them toward the door. Accentuated by her baggy sleeves, yeah. They almost stumbled, then righted themselves and took another step, and another. He turned around and Junpei
言って
nodded.
くれ
おお
Ace and Lotus turned around again and walked slowly toward the door where Santa was waiting for them. After what seemed like an eternity, they stopped in front of the door marked 9. Santa smiled.
さあスキャナーパネルに手のひらをおいおい俺は本気だぜこの女を殺したって別に構わねえんだレッドは生体認証を使ってるわけじゃねえからなバングルさえありゃ十分なんだよ
That's true.
さあ分かったら認証をこれで最後だ次はないと思うよ
He shoved the revolver harder against June's head and she
分
winced.
かったよ
Oh. Ace sighed defeated and placed his hand on the scanner panel. Lotus went next. Lotus glared at Santa and slammed her hand onto the scanner panel. The 4th asterisk blinked on.
上出来だ それじゃあヤシロ、レバーを下ろしてくれ。扉が開いたらすぐに飛び込むんだ。妙な真似はするなよ。分かってるな。
Junpei could almost hear Lotus's teeth grind. Lotus. The door slid open. Door number 9 opened at last. It opened with a low, powerful rumble, a drum roll to welcome the chosen few.
よし行け。
Lotus and Ace walked through the door, their eyes furious but defeated. Santa waited until they were all the way inside, then hauled himself and June across the threshold as well.
じゃあな。
Santa! After exactly 9 seconds, the door swung shut. The gust of air it created caused the candles on the altar to flicker and die. Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? The room fell silent. Junpei, Clover, and Seven had been left behind. Clover looked down at her hand and traced with her finger the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them. Seven shoved his arms into the front of his overalls and scratched his stomach. No one spoke. Silence made the air feel thick and oppressive. Desperate for something, anything to occupy his mind, Junpei walked to the larger of the 2 9 doors. He stood in front of it and looked at the red. It read engaged. He moved to the smaller door. The red read vacant. Red read. The digital root of the remaining people was 7. There was no possible way for them to open a door with 9 on it. No, that's not true. I mean, well, yes, with just them, but... Junpei touched the surface of the door.
Murasaki.
He thought about June, about Akane Kurashiki. Was she safe? That was all that mattered to him. If she was alive, if she had escaped this horrible boat. That was what Junpei prayed for. Refused to read. 7 came up next to him. He pulled off his hat, scratched his head, and sighed.
で、どうするよ、順平。
どうするも何も。
Seven opened his mouth to respond when... Oh, he's knocking! He's knocking! Finally! A noise echoed through the room. Someone was pounding on something vigorously. It wasn't mechanical. It was certainly human. Snake! Junpei and Seven looked at one another.
何の音だ?
Whoever finally woke up. Yeah. Clover motioned to Seven to be quiet. She put one finger to her lips and closed her eyes in concentration. The gunshot didn't wake him up, yeah. Three listened, trying to determine where the sound was coming from.
どこから聞こえてくる?
It's okay, we get it now. You can stop. It's still kind of scary.
おい、この棺の中から聞こえてくるみたいだぜ。
わかってる。
It's messed up how the past tense of red is red, but the past tense of lead is led. Yeah. Man. Also the way lead can also just be read as led, the spelling. Man, English. Now Clover on the team. Yeah!
開けてみよう。
I'm happy as well.
開けるってどうやって?
Though it is kind of unfortunate that, Ace just kind of, you know,
その筋肉は見せかけ?
gets out. At least for now.
力ずくでこじ開けろってのか?
Like, he still killed the 9 guy and, like, was in charge of the previous
いいからとにか
experiments.
く試してみよう。
Junpei and Seven grabbed hold of the coffin. They tried to get a good grip with what little purchase they could find and pulled with all their strength. For the sinister stuff, yeah. Though I guess him not being here is probably better for, like, you know, Clover and Snake. There's some sort of keypad attached to the coffin. its purpose would not have been difficult to determine. Their eyes were almost immediately drawn to it.
やっぱこいつか。
Long way to go to the safe, right?
みたいだな。
暗証番号を入力しないと開かない。そういうこと？
だと思う。
The noise wasn't stopping. In fact, it was getting
中に
louder.
誰がいるのかわからないが、
って言っても、どうすりゃいいんだか。
暗証番号がわからない限り。
Oh, oh my god, that scared me so bad. That's my phone. I'm gonna mute, I guess. Hang on, let me pick up this call. Okay, I'm back. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Nice ringtone, thanks. It's like the intro to Danganronpa 2. I made it my ringtone back when I was in like middle school. I've just never changed it since. Everything good? Yeah. She was just, yeah. She was booking plane tickets, so she just wanted to make sure everything was good with the dates. But, yeah. Someone played Danganronpa. I have all of them installed, but yet to play. Oh, really? It's pretty fun. It's an experience for sure. And also on Vive 8. Yeah, mine actually. Oh, it's not on silent right now because I took a nap. So I set some alarms for myself and I was like, okay, gotta make sure it's not on silent. Yeah. I just didn't turn it off after. But man, that scared me so bad. See, yeah. I was in a napping kind of mood, you know. Even when it's on private silent alarms go through. Really? I feel like for me, in the past, they have not worked. But maybe I was just wrong. Judah, honestly, but yeah. EP. As well. Maybe an Android thing? Wait, do you have an Android? Or are you saying I have an Android? Because I have an iPhone. Yeah, as well. Nice. Oh, you have an Android. I see. Yeah. Maybe then. But let's get back to the game. I couldn't even tell how many numbers the passcode needed to be.
どこかにヒントがあるんじゃないの？
探してみよう。
I also run a digital clock alarm. Oh, I see. Nice. I should do that. I should get like a separate clock aside from my phone. Unfortunately, there didn't seem to be anything near the coffin. However, Riente examined the pews, and Seven investigated the desk, but they turned up nothing.
ない。
そう簡単にはい
Show
か
us
ない
the
が。
note, the memo! Snake, stop! Snake! Sound still wouldn't stop. It wasn't a noise that belonged in that room. So eerie.
何番なんだ。どうすればいい。どうすればわかる。
Like, can he not hear them? Is it soundproof? Soundproof coffin?
この番号を知るためには一体どうすれば。
Ooh, I don't like that angle shift here. The world blinked. Ugh! Suddenly there was a voice inside of Junpei's head. So the route ended for me since I didn't have the code. Oh, I see. Oh, is this morphogenetic field? Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
なんだ今の声は。
Junpei was utterly and completely baffled.
なんだ？
どうしたの？
Seven and Clover ran over to him, but Junpei didn't know what to tell them. If he told them he heard a voice, they'd laugh, or worse, they'd think he was going insane. So all he said was,
なんでもない。
he cleared his throat a little too loud and looked pointedly down at his bracelet. There were a pair of small buttons protruding from either side of it. Junpei. He pressed the buttons. Wait, it was left, right, right? Oh no, it was right, left. Okay. Ah, yes, that's right, yeah. That was it. Eight numbers blinked on and then off on the bracelet display. Junpei checked one last time.
Huh? なんだよ今の数字は。
Snake!
もしかして、それって。
Junpei didn't answer. He simply walked straight to the coffin. He knelt down in front of the keypad, running over the numbers in his head so that he wouldn't forget.
1438341
With trembling fingers, he punched them in. 14383421. That was all of them. He punched the E button. There was a moment of complete silence. Then there was the sound of the coffin lid unlatching. Someone sat up out of it.
なんで？どうしてお前がそんなところに？
Snake!
その声は四つ葉か。心配かけてすまなかったね。
Snake!
エルス！
Whoa!
お前どうして？
順平くんに、それからセブンに
Welcome back, Snake. Yeah!
他のみんなは
Snake,
どうしたの？
welcome back! Oh! Just like Rip Van Winkle. Still, it was very much like Snake to simply cut to the heart of the matter and ask. The drip. That's a nice color scheme. Translation, yeah. Junpei and Seven shared a wry smile. Clover's eyes were filled with tears. With a cry of joy, she leapt into Snake's arms.
おいおい、
Aww.
そんなに強く抱きしめないでくれよ。
Yeah. She's just saying Oni-chan.
まだ
But I guess they didn't want her to just say brother
だから。
or Snake.
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。
Clover looked like nothing so much as a lost child who had finally found her home. Aww. This one, can we share our real names too? She cried and cried and cried. Her eyes were red and her nose was running. She hiccuped and gasped as if she were about to begin hyperventilating.
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。
Aww. Her voice was happy but almost desperate, as if she feared he would disappear again if she stopped talking to him. Tear after tremendous tear rolled its way down her face. Her small arms strained as she clutched Snake's body as tightly as she could. Perhaps she had to convince herself he was real. Perhaps she was worried he would be gone the moment she let go. Perhaps she simply didn't know what else to do.
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。
やれやれ、参ったな。まるで僕が死んでしまったみたいな泣き方じゃないか。
Well...
まるでじゃないよ。本当に死んじゃったって思ったんだから。
え？
バカバカバカ お兄ちゃんのバカ。
Clover broke into sobs so great she could no longer talk. It was a touching reunion between brother and sister. Even though Junpei knew they had little time, and every minute they waited was a minute they wasted, it felt cruel to pull them apart. Junpei and Seven sat down on one of the pews, waiting for Clover to calm down before explaining to Snake what had transpired. The incredible expressiveness of Clover language. Although it sounds identical to the average listener, she can convey so much with variations of Oni-chan.
シャワー室に僕の服を着た死体が転がっていた。
Snake.
だから君たちは僕が死んだものと勘違いしてしまった。そういうことだね。
He had quickly and neatly summarized the events of several hours. Junpei nodded.
その後のこともおおむね了解だ。船長室の死体のこと。
船長室の死体に関しちゃ、俺の方が驚かされたかな。
悪いな。話すタイミングがなかなか見つからなくて。
まあ、いいけどよ。
とはいえ、僕が意識を失っている間に何が起こったのかについては、大体分かったけれど、誰が、なぜ、それを行ったのかについては、依然として謎だらけ。
Junpei nodded to a blind person. Nice.
僕に見せかけたシャワー室の死
I
体。
didn't even realize.
船長室の死体。一体誰が、何のために、そんな殺し方をしたのだろ
う。心当たりはねえのか？
ないよ。どうして僕に聞くんだい？
Snake's incredible hearing can pick up on the vibrations.
シャワー室の男。面倒だから SO とでも呼ぶことにしようか。その SO はニルスの服を着てたんだ。一方お前は今、怪しげな儀式服のようなものを身にまとってる。誰かがニルスの服を脱がして SO に着せたことは間違いないだろう。だから、そいつの正体さえ分かれば。
Something's rattling in the head of Junpei.
いや、悪いけど、僕は何も知らないよ。何しろ目覚めたのは、ついさっきのことなんだからね。それまで僕はずっと意識を失ってたんだ。多分その間に服を着せ替えられたんだと思う。
意識を失ったのはいつ？
みんなで手分けをして、レッドの基盤を探してた時だよ。
場所は？
C デッキの通路に並んだ個室の中だ。
どうして意識をなくしたんだ？
この船に拉致されてきた時と同じだよ。突然部屋の中に気体の噴出する缶のようなものが投げ込まれたんだ。例の麻酔ガスの缶だと思う。
ってことは
ゼロか。
みてえだな。
あとは僕から話せることは何もないよ。気がついたらそこにある棺桶の中だったという。
Junpei crossed his arms and thought.
なぜだ？ゼロはどうして SO にニルスの服を着せたりしたんだ？ SO をニルスに偽装することによって一体ゼロにどんなメリットがあったっていうんだ？わからない。わからない。わからないといえば、俺があの棺の暗証番号を当てることができたり、真実は去り、真実は去り、真実は去った。あの謎の言葉は一体何だったんだ？どうして俺はあの言葉を聞いた後、バングルの特許を押したんだ。
Seven had asked him about it while they waited for Clover to finish crying. He had no answer for him then, and he still didn't.
無意識のうちに指が勝手に動いてる。わからない。わからない。わからない。
It's like the same as the Clover's Oni-chan, just getting translated. The incredible expressiveness of Junpei language. Although it sounds identical to the average listener, he can convey so much with variations of wakaranai. His mind was a maelstrom of mysteries, clues, theories, and more mysteries. He could barely think.
そういえば、ニルスと四つ葉が被験者となった9年前の実験のことも。
携帯形成場にアクセスする能力は2つの要素によって増強されるの。一つはひらめき。
わかります。Giraffe from Review Starlight. Yeah.
それ 一人亡くなっちゃったの。その子の名前は
この船で行われたっていうその実験の犠牲となった一人の少女。
うわ、
携帯形成は仮説。二つの殺人事件。すり替えトリック。野なり意見。
and whatever strange thing was happening to Junpei himself. The maelstrom in his head spat out words and ideas that disappeared back into it almost as soon as he grasped them. But as he struggled through them, Junpei began to realize something. There was something that tied all of them together, and the point connecting the dots. Zero.
このゲームを
どんどんどん
発明した首謀者。俺ゼロは全てを知っているはずだ。ゼロの正体を暴けば全ての謎は明らかになる。
Who was Zero? Junpei had the beginnings of a theory. If he could only test it. Or perhaps...
とにかく考えるのは後回しだ。それよりも早くここから出よう。順平くんが最後に時計を見た時には4時半だったんだろう。だとするとタイムリミットまでもう1時間を切ってるかもしれない。だからさ、早く。
Zero has the power to control morphogenetic field.
ちょっと待ってくれ。こ
We
こ
shall
から出るって
see.
どうやって？
決まってるだろ。もう1枚の9の扉を開いてだよ。
ああ、そうか。そうだ。
Nine.
ニルスがいりゃ9の扉を開けるんじゃねえか。
もしかして気づいてなかったの？
As they sniped back and forth, sniped. Junpei glanced at Snake's left hand. He was wearing a bracelet with a 2 on
こ
it.
ういう大事なことはもっと早く言えよな。
いや、当然気づいてるものだとばかり思ってたから。
いや、もういい。とにかく行くぞ。
Okay, not everyone has the power to compute digital roots instantly, Clover. Clover's just like a math genius. Seven stomped off toward the smaller number 9 door. Clover, Snake, and Junpei followed. Seven quickly laid his hand on the red. An asterisk appeared on the screen. Junpei and the others followed suit and laid their hands on the scanner panel. Soon, there were 4 asterisks on the screen. Seven glanced at them, then laid his hand on the lever of the red.
よし。それじゃあ行こう。
あ、
Alright. Junpei paused for a moment.
ここをくぐり抜ける前にどうしても一つ確かめておきたいことがあるんだよ。
Like, hang on, I'm gonna use the restroom again. Sorry, I've been drinking so much water. I'll be back soon. I have returned! Oh no, I will go back. Thank you. Okay.
確かめておきたいこと。
Thank you. Was he gonna go to the safe?
だがその前にセブン、レバーを引いてくれないか。この4人の認証で
Oh,
ちゃんと
he's
扉が開くかどう
the
かを確認しておきたい。
the zero
そんな
bracelet.
もん確認するまでも
What
な
do
く
you mean?
いいから頼むよ。ただし扉が開いても絶対に先には進まないこと。頼むよ。どうしても調べなければならないことがあるんだよ。
Junpei looked directly into Seven's eyes. The older man looked back for a moment, then nodded.
分かったよ。
Seven pulled down on the lever, and the door 9 creaked open. Then they waited. Door 6, 7, 8. After 9 seconds, the door closed.
さて、これで俺たち4人で9の扉を開けることが分かった。
だからなんだって言うんだよ。そんなの当然だろ。
当然。ああ、確かに当然だ。じゃあこの4人にゼロのバングルを加えたら。
は
ゼロのバングル？
四つ葉出してくれ。
For a moment, Clover looked surprised, but she recovered quickly and stuck her tongue out at Junpei.
やっぱりバレてたんだ。
She's cute.
何かの役に立つんじゃないかと思って。
Tehe? Tehe, pero. She reached into one of the pockets of her voluminous jacket and produced a bracelet. Junpei took it from her and turned to Seven.
こいつは船長室にあった死体の左手首にはめられていたものだ。ご覧の通り文字盤にはゼロと表示されている。以降は便宜的に船長室で殺されていたあの男のことを船長とそう呼ぶことにしよう。
Cap. Oops, wrong bracelet. Imagine.
さて、もしも本当に船長がゼロなら、俺と四つ葉にこのバングルを加えて認証しても9の扉は開くはずだ。もっとも船長がこのゲームの首謀者にわ
Cap.
ざわざ自分の手首にバングルなんてはめるはずがないんだが、まあとにかく試してみよう。四つ葉、手を貸してくれ。
うん。
あとはこの船長のバングルを押し当てて。
Water went down the wrong way.
レバーを下げる。
However, the door didn't open. The Reds display read error.
やっぱりな。さて、このことから何がわかるだろ
バングルは手首にはめてねえと認証されねえんじゃねえのか。
う。いや、それはありえない。船長のバングルをパネルに載せたとき、3つ目のアスタリスクが灯っただろう。手首にはめているかどうかは関係ないんだ。バングルがパネルに接近すれば割り振られた数字が入力される。
Seven waved his bracelet in front of the scanner panel. Sure enough, a single asterisk appeared on the red.
なるほど。確かにそうみてえだな。
だろ？ということはどういうことか。可能性は一つしかない。
そのバングルに割り振られている数字はゼロじゃない。そういうことだね。
そうだ。
じゃあ一体何番なのかな。
確かめてみよう。
Junpei scanned the bracelets with this combination. Okay, let's see. Snake Junpei Cap 2 5s. No. Snake. No. Snake Junpei 7 Cap 2 7 7 2. Okay. 7 Junpei cap. Oh, yeah. For the digital root, you just continue summing the digits together until it's, you know, a single digit number. So like you add up the first numbers and then you get 18. And then the digital root of that is 1 plus 8 equals 9. But yeah, 7 Junpei cap. 7, 5, 12 plus 6, 18, 9.
セブン、俺船長の組み合わせでやってみよう。この組み合わせで9の扉が開いたら船長のバングルには6が割り振られていることになるわけだが。
Oh, it's that way? Yeah. This is just... No, don't give up. Yeah, I was explained like in the first one, so since you haven't been here from the start, it makes sense. Yeah, it's a digital root. Both Seven and Clover seemed rather shaken. They turned to look at Junpei for answers. Is there some data work? Oh, I see. My bad. No. I mean, yeah. That's just how it is, I guess. The door slid heavily shut. Junpei raised an
要する
eyebrow.
に船長のバングルに割り振られた数字は6だったってことだ。
Hmm.
文字盤に0って表示されてるのにか？
いや、これは0じゃないんだ。この文字盤に表示されてるのは数字の0ではなくアルファベットの O だったん
Oh.
だ。
おお？
Oh.
ねえ、ちょっと待ってよ。とにかく船長のバングルには6が割り振られてたんだよね。
ああ、
それじゃあ6番は2人いたってこと？
Before Junpei could answer, Snake spoke up.
いや、多分一人だけだ。
どうして？紫がいるじゃん。
これはあくまでも僕の仮説に過ぎないけれど、おそらく紫の番号は6じゃなかったんだよ。彼女のバングルは上下逆にはめられてたんだ。つまり紫の本当のバングルナンバーは
9だった。
多分ね。
じゃあ今までのナンバリングドアの仕組みは全部デタラメだったの？
Huh.
どうしてそうなるんだい？
だってそうじゃん。紫が9だったら計算が合わなくなっちゃうもん。
Yeah, Clover grabbed Junpei's notebook and began to write furiously in it.
これ
Junpei leaned over to look at it.
紫がこれまでに通ってきた。
うん。お兄ちゃんにもわかるように一つずつ読み上げてくね。
Oh.
以上だよ。リストには誰と一緒にその扉に入ったのかも書いてある。数式も合わせてね。で、その式の6のところが9に変わっちゃったら計算が合わなくなるでしょ。数字根が7じゃ4の扉は開けないはずだし、数字根が2じゃ8の扉は開けないはずだし。
四つ葉、そのリストを見て何か気づかないかい？
何かって
3だな。
3？
9.
サンタが常に一緒にいる。そういうことだろ。
ああ、
Oh.
そうだ。
それがなんだっていうの？
だからそういうことさ。聞くところによると、サンタは初めてこの部屋を訪れた時、紫を置き去りにすることに対して先頭を切って反対したそうじゃないか。なぜだろう。どうし答えは簡単だ。サンタはセブンとヤシロの2人と組んでも9の扉を開けなかったんだよ。なぜなら彼の本当の数字は3。サンタの本当の数字は7。悪いけど代筆してもらえないかな。
あ、わかった。
Whoa. Seven took the pen from a confused Clover and began to adjust her calculations.
つまり、ニルスが言いたいのはこういうことだろ。
He read out the changes he'd made. When he finished, he looked at Snake. Snake
あ
smiled.
りがとう。その通りだよ、セブン。要するに、
Zero.
サンタの本当の数字は3ではなく0だったんだ。
Dun dun dun.
そんなサンタがゼロ？
紫は6じゃなくて9だった。逆にサンタは3じゃなくて0だったんだ。プラス3とマイナス3。相殺されて計算式の答えはトントンになっていたというわけだ。
サンタは首謀者のくせに律儀にも終始ノナリーゲームのルールにのっとって行動してたってわけだな。
Nice shot in the dark way.
そうなるね。
ってことは、サンタが何もかも隠さ
Snake
ず
really
したってい
picking
う
out
の？
those morphogenetic rules. Yeah.
単独犯かどうかはわからない。
Fields, yeah.
けれど彼がゼロだってことは間違いないと思う。僕の仮説が正しければね。
Clover bit her lip. She seemed to be having some difficulty believing her brother's explanation. Junpei remained silent and thought.
ニルスの話、どうも釈然としないな。紫のバングルが逆にはめられていたなんて、もしも仮にそうだったとしたら、今度は9のバングルが重複することになってしまうわけで。
Telling me soon to slow down after buying this ship and all ice.
だとすると、
The other 9 guy.
さあ、
Hmm.
話はこれで終わりだ。行こう。扉の外へ。
Door 9 opened. Man, it's so weird being able to actually see past the door and not have it just be darkness. They all leapt through.
すぐそこだ。
The dead was directly in front of them as they came through the door. Quickly, they scanned their bracelets. And the detonator stopped. After pausing for a moment to catch their collective breath, Junpei and his companions headed down the long hallway in front of them.
行こう。
At the end was a set of stairs leading down into the
あ
ship.
の階段、ボトムデッキに繋がっているみたいだね。
They leaned out and looked over the
浸
side.
水はしてないようだな。
降りるか。
Alright. After deciding it was safe, they headed down the stairs. Before long, Junpei and his companions found themselves on the bottom deck. They turned left into another hallway, at the end of which they found another door.
いつは
And of course, there was a symbol engraved over the keyhole. It looked like the sort of harpoon one would use to hunt fish, the kind with 3 prongs. Like a trident. Snake traced the shape of it with his fingers.
海洋性のマークだね。どこかに鍵があるんだろう。
海洋性の鍵か。今俺が持ってるのは天王星のカードキーだけだな。
Clearly, it wasn't going to open this
惑
door.
星も違うし、鍵って言っても種類が違うんじゃね？
ひとまず引き返すか。
だな。
After examining the door for a few more minutes, they gave up and headed back the way they'd come.
また扉だ。
With a little more searching, they found a metal door.
今度はカードリーダーか。
Oh, a symbol was engraved onto the card
天王
reader.
星のマーク。
ここだな。
He muttered to himself and slid the card through the reader. Okay. It beeped once and the light on it turned green. With a heavy metal groan, the door creaked open. Junpei, Clover, Snake, and Seven looked at one another, nodded, and stepped through. The room they found themselves in was full of books. Oh wow, that's a lot of books.
すごい。本だらけ。
ここまで来ると壮観だな。
The Forest of Knowledge, indeed. It looked remarkably like a library. Not the sort of library where large numbers of people came to read books. More the sort of library that was simply a place to store books. It's Alice's Beyond, yeah. He felt a little overwhelmed by the sheer number of books, but Junpei did his best to speak with authority.
とにかく、さっきの通路の先に進むためには、海洋製の鍵が必要だ。手分けしてそれを探そう。
わかった。
了解だ。
よし。それじゃあ探索開始だ。
Gonna meet the Egypt waifu, guys. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Seek a way out! Why did I? Alright. Let's go. Oh? Ernal. Pew! Nib. Oh. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. When we move around, maybe they'll spell something. Ooh. Oh, I get it. Heck, yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Okay. All this music. Lub, nib, re, epno. Let's see. How do I? Okay. Empo. I would Facilitin is harder. Probably. Well. Pone. Eften. Abel. What about this? How about this? Wow, jinx, Junpei! Open here, find bulb. Looks like putting those books in the right order opened this thing right up. Heh, that was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei! I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spell out, open here, find bulb. In all caps. Powerful light bulb. Let's go. Genius. Thank you. Snake Edge would have been stuck. I mean, maybe they have like Braille, you know? I don't know. Okay. Are property values going up out in space too these days? Man, guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Quantum gravity. Seven, do you have any idea what this is? How would you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. Ah, well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Knock it off with this science voodoo stuff. You trying to put me to sleep? Supersymmetric string theory in 10-dimensional space-time. They're just talking about superstring theory. It's a theory of reality where, how to explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Theory of general relativity, huh? Oh, I know this one! That's Einstein, right? Nice. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Oh no. Kitab al-Lazif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh. So how do you know the story, right? He's just a genius, I guess. Else these are all occult books and stuff. Okay, sheet on the table. There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Oh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. I should buy bookstands that open all the pages. This handrail is made of metal. Can we look up? Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. It looks like the shelves all science and technology. Okay, that was where we got the bowl. History of the Western world. Soon it's about European history. Sasuke. I probably go to the ring. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. This bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Oh, we can go down there. Let's finish up here first. This big opening is the door to the library. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it, and then a passageway beyond it. The end of that passageway is the door with that Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay. Sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the whole world. Aw. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist. Doesn't look like there's anything here, okay. Owen. Dad kind. Laborness. Sheldrahit? Dadkind, what the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Laborness. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Okay, I don't really know what to do there. Just gotta explore more. Oh, that took us back up. Oh, there are dim lights on the floor. The dim lights are set at 3 points across the floor. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that kind of look like music stands. Am I supposed to put something on these stands? Oh, are these for books? Maybe. I'm suddenly misspelled though. Where's the bulb? That's what I was thinking, but... Oh, okay, I see. There are 3 lights on this thing. They aren't very bright though. Hey, didn't find some kind of really powerful light bulb? Really? Why don't we put it into one of those lights? Yeah. Yeah, well, it could be a lot brighter, but... With 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. Be what point unless we can place all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Okay. Let's see what we've got here. So many books. I wonder what this one's. Whoa, warm. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. I'm sorry. What's the deal with this sappy stuff? This really is the clover root. Look, son, here's the book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle Bone Density and Bone Strength. I feel. You're just saying that because it says muscle. Man, this thing is narrow. I feel like I'm walking across a tightrope. Geez, Snake, aren't you scared? Imagine a wall 20 inches wide that runs along the top of a 10-story building. Could you walk along that wall, Junpei? No way! What about a balance beam in a gymnasium? Oh, well that's easy. You don't find that strange? A balance beam is far narrower than 20 inches. So why is it that a balance beam poses no challenge to you, but the hypothetical 10-story wall does? The light can easily turn people into cowards. From time to time, a life in darkness can give you courage. Aw, Snake. With our heart, yeah, I agree with that. I feel like with a balance beam, I'm just falling. And I'm afraid of heights, so... What's the human brain? I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kinda curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? What was... Lights to the books. Scared of moths and butterflies? Oh, really? I don't really like them either, actually. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm scared of them. Just listening to you read this is giving me a headache. I used to catch butterflies in my hand when I was younger. Really? Whoa. Actually, there's this one picture of me like with a worm when I was in elementary school. But I'm like, I can't imagine touching them now. Dude, don't do that. I don't like butterflies and moths. I can't. Really? Interesting. They have a substance in their wings? Really? It's huge. Let me go back down and see if there's anything I can do with these. Light blue. Yellow book. Shall drink. It's got the volume number written on the lower part. 7788. Did I miss anything on the bottom floor? Neon mathematics. Yeah, why is that funny? I don't understand. With the Riemann? Well, that's conjecture. Love this Clover animation, yeah. It's really great. Additive number theory. Math, huh? Primary number theory, analytical number theory, geometry. Oh my gosh, how did you know? Have you said anything about those? Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. Chloe the Millennium Prize winner. There's a book named Algebraic Number Theory. I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be here as well. It looks like I was right. Pythagorean Theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Books on folklore and myth here. Art and Japanese literature. Picture book here. Oh, cool, we got a book. Okay, I guess we just need to examine all of them then. Okay, even if they don't look particularly special. Origin of Japanese folklore. Sounds like a pain, yeah. Okay. There isn't one there anymore. Okay, we're already here, so... Oh, what's this? This bookshelf has a sort of glass inlay. Joke's my favorite, they're nice. It's pretty big, but there are only 6 books in it. It seems kinda weird. Hey, looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it though, the glass is all foggy. Yeah, astronomy. Awesome, there's a lock on the glass door. Yep, won't budge. Ooh, I see. Okay. There sure is a lot of space. There are books here in all sorts of languages. But there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. This iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door, it's just a wall. Shelf on the left. Did you just mean this? Let's not forget about the Egypt waifu, you're so right. I would never forget her. Mind swap. Damn, I'd rather die than let someone switch with me. What the hell? I don't even want to swap bodies with little brat, like... Ah! Are you just imagining it? She's okay with Junpei, oh yeah? Shut up! Yeah, well, he was the only... Oh... Lots of information and telepathy. Cool stuff. Golden rabbit and the moon. Talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend. Huh. Did mankind lose their tails? Even with the tail? Yeah. Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Yeah. Geographia, huh? I think she'll just pop up. There's so much text here. Mother Nature. Tangentially. Yeah, we need to find 3 light bulbs. I'll go off somewhere near Cambria. Wrong kind of explosion, roughly 500 million years ago. We forgot how much dialogue this room has. Yeah, there's so much. I'm like, I feel like reading out all of this would just be... It was like a collection of them. Okay, wait, no. That's wrong. Okay. We're already here. Hope I get a light bulb. Dissolve electrolysis. Faraday. My mouse pad. Okay. Mouse pad, yeah. Oh, it's another one of the kids' picture books. Wow. Okay, nice. Bookworms, they seem to be having fun. Cultural heritage, Rome. History of Buddhism. History of medieval period. Oh, maybe. Oriental history. I'll read them. I'll look at them later. Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. Shelf has history books with title like History of the Western World. Aryan creatures. Yeah, on the spine. Principles of monkey behavior. Oh, nice. Okay. Books give me a headache. Am I the only one? I'm usually fine. It's probably the last one, yeah. Let's search it. It's got a magic wand on it. Okay. So what's inside? Well, aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside Smart App. Whoa! Whoa! Say 5. It's fine except like in Cars or something. Yeah. There's some Native Americans on the cover. Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some. Whoa! Like. There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. It's funny just opening all of these up at the same time because he just gets surprised every time for nothing. Head. Why is this one the only one with a number there? Is that not actually a number? 6? 6? But let's go to the stands. See if we can put them down. Try putting these picture books on the stands, then. Spanish time, yeah. This is a little weird. I put the pop-up books on top of the stands. Why is it weird? I mean, you can sort of see the letters. It's too dark in here to really tell, though. All the poems are light isn't bright enough. Okay. Gotta get the rest of the light bulbs, then. Then we have a Spanish guy in chat. Yeah, I think so. I'm 632415. 632415. Where's my pen? Ah. Okay. Try on the lock. Yeah. Okay. I'll start at the top, I guess. Middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. Yeah. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Okay, they rotated for us. Nice. Nice. You did it, Junpei. Yay. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. See if we can get it open, alright? Like a pro. All 6 books need to— oh, there's the light bulb! Very nice. Okay. Not just the last one. Light bulb, get the dad kind. Owen. Labyrinth. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's something else we need to pick up? Maybe. Scary just looking at the books. Yeah. I think that's gonna be me. Dissection atlas. Cultivating a sixth sense. Squeak. Do you... Huh? Oh my. Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. Oh, I can feel vibrations in the floor that tell me where I am. That's not what I meant. It's actually happening, wow. Oh. Can we... Check the map? Okay. Oh wait, it was right there. Are there any other tables? I don't think so. It seems like there's just this one. I was thinking that there's another one, but... Can we go down the other stairs? Maybe. Wait. Okay. I think it's the same. Yeah. There's just here and then there. This is the scaffold for the top floor. There's a scaffold made of wire netting that goes all the way to the edges of the cylinder. Let me look up the next clue. Let me... Okay. I was thinking with this one. SIE5. We're looking at the next clue. Look up all dialogue options with Clover. That scared me a bit. Okay, I guess we can't do anything else with these, huh? You can change one of the balls to one, yeah. It said something about having to get all three first, but we can try. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you could look it up, that would be nice. Examine the top left bookshelf and take the powerful light bulb. Where is it? What's top left? Guide is really vague. Oh wait! Huh? No. Wait, I was like, is this a light bulb? A bookshelf that has some holes in it. Doesn't this look like one? Apparently from the South Point. Okay. It's squeaking so much. Oh. Oh, I guess we missed this one then. Oh. Wow, okay, nice. Oh, we just completely missed this area, huh? How? Frustrating, yeah. So many books. What's the light bulb here? Isn't anything now? Champ, yeah. First try, yeah. Okay, light them up. So 3 lights in here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. It's confusing with all the bookshelves in the circular room. Yeah. Ooh. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5.
シールドレイク5。
そういや。見てこよ。
私も
シールドレイク。
知ってるのかい？シールドレイクのこと。
Sheldrake. He called us buddy, yeah. Maybe this is the 7 route, actually.
イギリスの生化学者シールドレイクという人が面白い学説を唱えててね。形態形成場仮説、あるいは形成的因果作用の仮説。
おお。あとは四つ葉からも。
四つ葉から？
ああ。確かこんなことを言ってたな。
携帯形成場にアクセスする能力は一つはひらめき。
やれやれ。マイク。
口止めよ。
な
あ、時間がないから黙ってたんだが。
何を？
とぼけんなよ。実験のことに決まってんだろ。
わかったよ。すべて話そう。だがここではなんだ。まずは僕がどうして今まで実験のことを黙っていたのか。理由は単純なことなんだ。ゼロから誰にも喋るなと命令されてたんだよ。 だから黙ってたんだ。と言っても直接会って指示を受けたわけじゃない。そのメッセージは1枚のカードに刻まれてたんだ。
これは展示カードじゃないか。大階段の前で見せてもらったものと似てるな。つまりカードは2枚あったってことか。
Just Jennifer when Lotus asking what the painting looked like. I got it right.
いや、このカード1枚
Choose
だけ
the
だよ。
dog.
は？どういうことだ？カードにはノナリーゲームの詳しいルールが書いてあったんじゃないのか？
ああ、確かに書いてあったよ。あの時読み上げたルールは全て実際に展示カードに記されていたものだ。だが書かれていたのはそれだけじゃない。あえて読み上げなかった部分が、決して読むことのできなかった記述が他にも。
それは
9年前のことは誰にも言うな。言えば妹の起爆タイマーを作動させる、そんな脅し文句さ。
なるほど、そういうことだったのか。四つ葉にはゼロからのメッセージはなかったのか？
ああ、なかったらしい。だけど僕の口だけを封じておいて四つ葉の方は完全にフリーっていうのはおかしいだろ。
そうだな。
だから念のため四つ葉にも誰にも喋るなと言っておいたんだ。けど君には話してしまったみたいだね。参ったよ。
Jennifer has become a meme in the community, so it gets mentioned a lot. Oh, really? I see.
別に参ることはないだろう。俺がこうして確信に近づけてるのは四つ葉が話してくれたおかげなわけだし。
うん。
それに起爆タイマーうんぬんってのもただのハったりだったみたいだしな。下のフロアで四つ葉ピンピンしてるぜ。
そりゃそうだよ。安全だと分かったからこそ、こうして君に真実を伝える気になったんじゃないか。ゼロの正体はサンタである可能性が高い。そのサンタは今おそらく僕らを監視できる状態にはないだろう。いや、仮に監視できていたとしても。
どうして？
さっき四つ葉から教えてもらったんだよ。それを聞いて確信したんだ。その彼がたとえどんな事情があったとしても。ニルス。 ああ、分かってるよ。実験のことが知りたいんだろ。
Ooh. We're gonna
そうだ。
learn finally.
君はどこまで知ってるんだい？
俺が四つ葉から聞いたのは。
なるほど。携帯形成はか。
Oops. All the experiments are not taking place simultaneously. Mm-hmm.
そして失ってしまった僕らの仲間四つ葉のやつはそこまで君に話したんだね。とにかく君がどこまで知ってるのかは分かったよ。あとは
誰が、なぜ、何のために、どのようにして実験を行ったのか。
そうだな。
聞かせてもらえるか？
あ、実験を企てたのはクレイドル製薬という製薬会社の連中だ。首謀者は4名。本郷源太郎、虹崎渚、久保田照明、武蔵堂景親。本郷はクレイドル製薬の CEO、つまりその右腕となって働いていた参謀閣の男が虹崎。久保田は研究開発部部長。武蔵堂はクレイドル製薬の大株主だ。
This one kind of looks like the ninth man a bit.
この4名が実験を画策した主要なメンバーということになる。簡単に言うと、立案したのが本郷、実際に動いたのが虹崎、技術面で協力したのが久保田で、資金を提供したのが武蔵堂という構図になる。
本郷、虹崎、久保田、武蔵堂か。
もちろんこの4人だけで全てが行われたわけじゃない。実験を行うにあたって集められたメンバーの数は十数名。彼らの協力を得て計画は実行されることになった。その計画の名はノナリープロジェクト。実験の目的は人間を自在に操る能力について研究することにあった。そのために利用されたのが携帯形成場仮説だ。グリセリンがある日を境に 突然結晶化するようになったのはなぜか。 EDT の結晶構造がある日を境に突然変化してしまったのはなぜか。ラットに問題を解かせる実験で世代を経るごとに正解率が上昇していったのはなぜか。人間で行われた実験でも同じ。ある問題、それは一体なぜなのか。目には見えないフィールドに形態、モルフが格納されているからだ。そのフィールドを介してモルフは関連する事物へと伝播していく。これが形態形成は仮説のざっくりとしたあらましだ。
だがそれはただの仮説であって。
信じることはできない？
ああ、
今仮に悪魔のささやきを耳にして人を殺してしまった人物がいるとする。その事件を解明するのに悪魔の実在や不在を証明する必要なんてないんだよ。重要なのはそいつが悪魔の存在を信じていた。
つまり少なくとも本郷たちは形態形成は仮説を信じていたと。
そういうことだ。
だけどまだよくわからないな。実験の目的は人間を自在に操る能力について研究することにあった。さっきそう言ったよな。
ああ。
形態形成は仮説を使うとどうしてそれが可能になるんだ？
簡単に言おう。今100万人の人間にある問題の答えを教えたとする。すると何も教えてもらっていないにもかかわらず明日君がその問題を解いてしまう確率は高くなる。もう一つ例を挙げよう。今100万人の人間が一斉に逆立ちをしたとする。するとそんなことは何も知らないにもかかわらず明日君が逆立ちをする確率は高くなるんだ。人間の思考活動や行動パターンもモルフのうちの一つだからね。形成場に刻まれたそれらのモルフは君の中に投影されやすくなるのさ。あくまでも仮説を信じたらの話だけれど。
ああ。
ではもしも仮にその100万人に匹敵する力を持った人物がいるとしたら、そいつがたった一人で逆立ちするだけで他の人たちも自然と逆立ちしたくなってしまうような、そんな不思議な人物がいるとしたら。
そんなやつ？
まあ待ってくれ。もう一人。今度は逆のパターンを考えてみよう。何の力もない普通の人間がたった一人で逆立ちしただけなのに、その微弱なモルフを汲み取って自然と逆立ちしてしまうような、そんな奇妙な人物がいるとしたらどうなる？前者は形成場に書き込む力を持ったもの、後者は読み取る力を持ったもののことだ。ライターとリーダー、送信者と受信者と言ってもいいだろう。もしもそんな能力を持ったペアが存在するとしたらどうなると思う？
送信者のモルフ、思考活動や行動パターンが形成場を介して受信者に伝わる。つまりは送信者が受信者を意のままに操ることができるようになると、そう言いたいのか？
ああ、そうだ。
そんなバカなこと。
ありえないかどうかは実際に検証してみなければわからないと、少なくとも本郷たちはそう考えたらしい。だからこそ奴らは実験を行うことにしたんだ。ノナリープロジェクトはこうして開始されることになった。ところで順平君、ガンツフェルト実験って知ってるかい？
ああ、テレパシーを検証するときによく使われる実験のことだろう。隔離された2つの部屋にそれぞれ被験者 Q と A を配置する。そして Q に映像を見せ、その映像が何なのかを A に当てさせる。
よく知ってるね。その通りだよ。
で、そのガンツフェルト実験がどうしたんだ？
選別のために使われたのさ。ある地方都市にクレイドル製薬の傘下にある総合病院があってね。本郷たちはその病院を訪れた子供たちに対して密かにその実験を行ったんだ。そして素質のある子供たちが、つまり形成場に対するアクセス能力の高い子供たちが、といってももちろん自発的に集まってきたわけじゃない。無理やり拉致されてきたんだ。さらわれた子供たちの数は2人の兄弟が9組で合計18名だった。不思議なことに兄弟のうちの片方が送信能力に長けていると、もう片方は受信能力に長けているといった感じで、9組の能力はきれいに2つに分かれていた。 それにのっとって18人は9人ずつ2つのグループに分けられることになった。グループ9は送信能力に長けた者たちで構成されたチームだった。彼らはアメリカのネバダ砂漠に建設された模擬実験棟、通称9棟に移送されていった。一方、受信能力の高い者たちで構成されたチームはグループ A と呼ばれた。グループ A のメンバーは病院船ギガントの船内に幽閉されることになった。これまでの研究から本郷たちは次の事実に気づいていた。形成場にアクセスする能力は2つの要素によって増強される。一つはひらめき、もう一つは危機。何か困難な問題に直面した時、悩んで悩み抜いた末にパッと頭の中に解放が浮かぶ瞬間があるだろ。言うまでもなく、これこそがまさにひらめきだ。このひらめきによって得られた情報は形成場に書き込まれやすく、また読み取りやすいそうだ。さらにそこに機器が加わることによって形成場へのアクセス能力が一段と高まることも分かっていた。本郷たちはそこに目をつけたんだ。彼らはギガントの船内に数々のギミックを仕掛けて謎を散りばめておくことにした。それらの謎を解かなければ先には進めない。もちろん彼らは危機を与えることも忘れなかった。ギガントの脇場。
Oops. It detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. Children in Group A were forced to play the normal game as the ship sunk. Dun dun dun. Similar.
そうして子供たちを極限状態へと追い込み、能力の発現を促した。一方その頃、グループ9の子供たちは模擬実験棟9棟に監禁されていた。9棟はギガントの構造をそっくりそのまま模したもので、室内に仕掛けられたギミックもギガントのそれと全く同じものだった。そして本郷たちは9の子供たちに向かってこう、部屋に散りばめられた謎を解け、解いたらその情報を A の連中に伝えろ。うまく伝えることができれば A の奴らは先に進むことができる。やがてギガントは沈み、お前らの兄弟であるグループ A のメンバーは皆海の藻図と化すことになるだろうとね。事故を起こしたアポロ13号がどのようにして地球に帰還したのか知っているかい？ NASA にはアポロ13号の船内の様子をそっくりそのまま再現したレプリカが存在したんだ。船の構造や取り付けられた装置の類はもちろんのこと、何もかもがアポロ13号にあるものと同じだった。そのレプリカを使って NASA のスタッフたちは実際にアポロ13号で起こった事故を全く同じように再現し、何をどう使えばトラブルを解決することができるか、実際にレプリカの中に身を置いて考えたんだ。そして導き出された方法をアポロ13号の飛行士たちに伝えた。それが助けとなって彼らはどうにか地球への生還を果たした。これと同じようなことがギガントと9頭でも行われたんだ。送信者であるグループ9の子供たちは室内に散りばめられた問題をひらめきによって解決し、その解放を形成場に書き込んでいった。一方受信者であるグループ A の子供たちはそれによって問題を解いて先へと進んでいったんだ。これが9年前に行われた実験の概要だ。
おい、ジュペニルス、お前らいつまで食べてんだ
Bony asses.
いい加減こっちに来て手伝ってくれ。
だそうだ。行こう。時間がない。早く脱出する方法を見つけないと。
The sister died and they fused.
待ってくれ。
Imagine.
最後に一つだけ聞かせてほし
Can't
い。
the ship crew just solve the puzzles themselves? I don't know.
拉致されたのは本当に18人なのか？
どうして？
いや、なんとなく16人のような気が。
ああ、なる
Oh
ほど。
yeah.
当時の報道を覚えてたんだね。だけどさらわれたのは間違いなく18人だよ。 そうじゃなければ、ノナリーゲームができないだろ。
確かに、そうだが。じゃあ、報道の方が間違いだったと？
そうだ。実際にはあと2人いたんだよ。その2人は、身寄りがなかったらしくてね。捜索願いが出されてなかったんだ。僕らと同じ、兄と妹の兄弟だった。兄の方の名前は、葵。妹の方の名前は、妹の名前は、茜。亡くなった少女というのは、
Wait.
その子だった。
うわ
倉敷茜が死んだ。
Oh my god.
9年前に。
This music again. Oh.
じゃあ、今この船にいる紫は一体誰なんだ？いや違う。
I have
何
like
考えてんだ一体。
many goosebumps right now.
そんなバカなことありえない。
Oh.
茜なんて名前、大して珍しいものじゃないだろう。名字が同じだっていうのならまだしも、ただ下の名前が同じだってだけで何をうろたえてるんだ俺は。別人だ。別人に決まってる。当然じゃないか。
どうしたんだ？息遣いが荒いようだけど。
いや、なんでもない。気にしないでくれ。さあ、探索に戻ろう。聞けなかった。なぜか。
Sorry, man, disguising himself as Aka.
その子の名字はただそれだけのことだ。
Okay, well. Sheldrake 5. Didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? She remembers the stuff from way back. Yeah. But, what if she's Aoi? The legs are cool. It's interesting. There's a big red button. I could have just taken out all the books. Yeah, I guess so. What's that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. Wake up, everyone, wake up! Came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's go. Ooh. I'm here, I'm ready! Alright, everyone, let's go. Thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. This handle's gonna open the door for me. Dog! Dog. Oh man, that... It sounded... That sound effect, it sounds like the start of the dun 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 dun. Right? I thought it was gonna start playing again. Man, doesn't matter how hard we pull, this thing isn't going anywhere. Looks like it's probably locked. The BGM that plays like when things start going like awry, it played like just now. I wonder if it'll go again? No. Yeah, the spooky song. Maybe it'll go again with this one. Come on, door open. No! Okay, let's see. it's similar. This one went down instead of up though. Dun 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 dun. I might as well try to open a wall. I know you're feeling kind of rushed, but you do realize that's pointless, don't you? It's not going to get you anywhere. Let me know when the VGM starts again. Okay, I will. There's only one thing we can do. Let's go. Okay. So I'm gonna use my flight of parasols while playing this game. Yeah. Such a tiny monitor. Okay, we're a new resolution, sorry. 8. Wait, no? Wait. No, that's 13, isn't it? 13, 14, 10, 13. No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. I'm typing stuff like 3 or 4. Then that means... is it referring to letters of the alphabet, mayhaps? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Why you gotta type something on the keyboard? Yeah, but you can only enter letters. It looks like you have to enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. Okay, I guess you need to enter once you type in the letters. Nice what you typed in with clear. Okay, let's do it. Let's try it out. So M N J M. Ah, darn. Did I mess up? Might be hexadecimal. Oh, you're right. Dead? Dun dun dun. That's probably it. I see. Wait, so... Ah, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. That's so ominous, but it makes sense. Zero never missed a chance to be edgy with puzzles. You're so right. Yeah, you did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Oh there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Okay. Wait. Alright, let's get this thing open. Okay. You found it!
よし、ここが次の扉が
勝手に閉まったの？
まさか戻れなくなったわけじゃねえよな。
そんなことはないと思うが。ダメだ。自動的にロックがかかる仕組みになってたみたいだ。
他に出口は？
右側にもう一枚扉があるな。
So
脇にカードリ
messy.
ーダーがついてる。赤いサインがついてるから、
Confident.
あっちも施錠されてるのは間違いなさそうだ。
でもカードリーダーはあるんだね。
ああ。
それじゃあカードキーを見つければ
It looks like
こ
Mario
の
for
部屋
real,
か
for
ら出ら
real.
れるんじゃないか。
Same here. Same here.
それはそうかもしれないが。
ちょっと待ってよ。
Same. +1 for enough points. You guys.
それじゃあ、また探索しなきゃいけないっていうの？
この部屋をか。
そう
え
マジか。
とにかく死にたくなかったら動くしかないだろう。時間はもうほとんど残されてないんだからね。さあ、早くカードキーを探そう。ああ、それから海洋性の鍵もだ。海洋性の鍵がないと通路の先に進めないからね。よし、それじゃあ探索開始だ。
Alright. Seek a way out. Another puzzle, yeah. Seems like it. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom again. I think I'm gonna get some more water too, so I might be gone for a bit longer. But yes. See you guys soon. I might also get some food too. I have some mac and cheese in the fridge. Yeah. I was thinking it was gonna be a night short. Yeah. The stream has been longer than I expected as well. I wasn't thinking it would be this long. But here we are. Mac and Cheetos? No! Not the Cheetos mac and cheese. Just regular mac and cheese. Mac and Cheetos. I've had the spicy Cheetos mac and cheese. But you know, it was pretty good actually. It was interesting. It was an experience. But yeah, alright. Would you like to just watch I Tired though? Yeah, it is quite late for you, I think, right? Like the time zones. Last time it was like 2 a.m. for you. Can't handle spicy. Really? I love spicy foods. They're so good. My loves. Yeah, spicy food. Yeah. Now it's midnight. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess it's just 2 hours off. Yeah, okay. Be right back. Hello, I have returned! With my warm bowl of mac and cheese. Yay, yay, yay. One back, one back. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's explore. Piles of crap everywhere, wow. This place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we solved in the other rooms. Oh yeah. Looks like the did. Sure then. This room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Okay. Gosh, this desk is really big and it feels really sturdy. Yeah, it does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? Zero's lab. I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air. Map! Hey Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material has been added to the title screen. Like this one? No. Oh, study nautical table, page 2. Thank you. Table found from the study was found on the drafting table. The faded line on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left edge. Oh, I see. Wow. Going around the world, huh? Okay. Chair. It's a chair. Alright. It's a control panel in front of the big screen here. Wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Oh! There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here. Oh, yeah, I know, right? With numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You wanna take a look at it? I think this might have something to do with the puzzle. It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. These two! Let's go back and try again. 4 or 5 real, yeah. Looks like I need to make all of the cells all green. Okay. Okay, so just hexadecimal, yeah. This feels like the same logic you would use for like Rubik's Cubes or something. I'm not very good at Rubik's Cubes, by the way. Let's go! I just kept clicking and got it randomly. Nice! Yay! We did it! Yay! Nice! Wow! Thanks, Clover! You did it, Junpei! You're so smart! Thank you! I'm genius! That's what I expected of you, Junpei. Wow! Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Oh, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. Lifts it open and something came out. Oh. Oh, cross emblem. It was a strategy for these at some point, I don't remember. Really? I'm gonna take another bite of mac and cheese. Emblems, plural. We only have one. I'm sneaking. I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. That order, huh? Mysterious circle, yeah. Now. Alright, okay, so this time we're starting from here. Okay, so we go south. Oh, the stop button is here. Ah, we're gonna have to wait for it to go around again. I was trying to click there. South. Ah, no! I wanted it to go the other way. West. Southwest. Southeast. Northeast. East, north, east. Let's go! Yeah, you did it, Junpei! What is happening here? Good boy! Who's a good boy? Ah, knock it off! Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Yeah. I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think in addition to double red line. Something unlocking. A noise, huh? Helm emblem. Okay. Exit. Metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh! Another one. Oh shit, that is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, man, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? Alice? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. I'm in there. Alright, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, anyway, let's have a look around. Okay. Metal plaque in the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Plot twist is Alice. The two machines. Go. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Oh well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay. I got it. We're all Alice now. Yeah. We're all ice now. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha! No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Seven, do you think you could open it up with your superhuman strength? No, what's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge, beneath the navel of the Gigantic. Is that actually true? Okay, well... see what happens when I... Whoa, well now we've got something on the screen at least. No, I refuse to give up on the coffin. Yeah, maybe I'm in there. Or your waifu. Or maybe both. Oh. Well, now we've got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like that, like this, when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah, the dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Flushed emoji. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway? Alright, I'll try. Before I do that though... maybe I ought to run through the instructions. It's probably a good idea. Tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down and enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Let me eat some mac and cheese. Let me go back to... Two symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol. I'm confused. But I guess I'll give it a try. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Well, I don't think we actually Oh, that's right. Over there, all. Okay, so now this one is ice. Okay. Expect us to know Morse code. Yeah, I know, right? Do we have like a file or something? Like I do not know Morse code. It shows you somewhere I don't remember. I see. Maybe we just missed it. Kinda wanna find it. Oh, this is this. No, this is that. Oh. Oh, is this maybe it? So I got 3 sheets. Ah, Morse code chart, yes. Okay. Yes. Wow! I see. E. Okay, so I is 2 dots, and then C bottom. Cheat sheet, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to enter it in. I'm sorry, Snake. I'm not stupid, I swear. Oh. They're really giving us hints, yeah. See, it seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. We have the reference on the right now. Yeah, the answer was ice. How did you know? All I did was listen to the sound the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode. Ah, really? Ah, yes, I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Rather like something sliding open. Yep. From behind the shutter, perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. Oh! Okay, let's take a look-see. Alright, fine, I'll open it. With the all ice puzzles. Oh, yeah. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there, I just know it. Okay. Deep breaths. Here we go. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. No, why? She's gone. What do you mean nobody? We expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Something in there. Well, 2 somethings, actually. As promised to waifu. What is that? Ooh, there are 2 things in the bottom of the coffin. Number 1, the Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. She really did kill the captain. That requires Zero's head as compensation. Hey, let's do this. Keep it in my pocket for now. Let's take it. Coffin emblem. This is a nice pattern. Okay. Yes. Okay, steering wheel cross. Circle waffle pattern. Steering wheel. Huh? There's more? Oh, I got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. There's a false bottom in the column. Let's check for a false bottom. What if these are the rules? Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to move to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 or 5 balls in a single area, just like the rooms. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except for the red ones which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. Okay, so it really is just like the rooms. I still don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes prefects. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me. Okay. I eat mac and cheese. This is it, right? But nothing's happening. There's still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Okay. So... it's the cross. It showed up on the screen. This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. Numbers for each area are different too. Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though. Sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, picture is worth 1,000 words. Man, he just keeps getting these phrases wrong, huh? Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture is worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright? Junpei. Junpei. Okay, let's see. No. Jimmy getting the faces wrong makes it look really stupid in English. Yeah. Oh, you get the left, you get the right for free. Okay, that's nice. It's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Thanks for rooting me on and not helping. The weird circle waffle pattern. Okay. Looks like the the gambling thing. This puzzle's damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same though. Don't you think you should double check it? Come on, this is the third time I've done this. It'll be fine. This if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Ah, shut up! Just give me a break, alright? Think of something. It's okay, you don't need to. Okay, more mac and cheese. Yay! Oh, wait, did I mess up? They want, oh, they only wanted 3 plus 3. Oh, I see. Okay. Aw. Okay, then. I see. Excellent work, Junpei. You only got 1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Alright, we're almost there. See what happens when I put the emblem of the coffin. This is the 4th one. The puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. I think this is probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. It really is funny just doing all of these right after each other. Wow, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. You need to review the rules again? Okay. Oh. Okay. What do you mean this is stupid? Oh, I see. We need to get everyone across the notes that you have to use both doors. I see. Okay. Then. Ah, I see. Wow, you're so smart. So open both doors since you need 6 people. Oh, that's right, because they need to be even. Where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job! Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Oh.
写真か
Oh. Okay, now we know, right?
なんだよこれ
Ace. Also, is that actually the...
加えた男
Ninth man, he looks so similar.
こい
There's
つ
no
は
way though, right?
船長室で殺されていた
Oh. Oh.
左の手首にゼロのバングルをはめていたあの男じゃないかそれに左から2番目間違いないこいつは鳥の巣頭の男
Oh.
バコンの扉の先へ一人で侵入し
Is this last one the mysterious man then?
この一番左端に映ってる
It's all coming together. Yeah, the person he thought was Snake. Could it have been this guy? He's June. Imagine.
一宮だ
Mm.
らしいな。
間違いないね。
どういうことなんだどうしてこんなところに一宮の写真がしかも一宮だけじゃない9番の男や船長も一緒に
Crap.
どうしてこいつらは仲良さそうに笑い合ってるんだなぜだ一体どうしてここに写っている4人は一体どんな関係なんだ
写真には一宮が写っているのかい
ああだが最近撮ったものじゃなさそうだ一宮も9番の男も船長も
10
10
years younger, huh? Oh, 9.
9番の男と船長室で殺されていた男も写ってるのか
ああそうだ
他には写ってるのはその3人だけかない
やもう一人いる知的で冷たい感じの目つきをした長髪の男だこいつだけ見覚えがないが
写真に日付は
ないな
裏も確かめてみたかい
裏
そう裏だ
おノナリープロジェクトの成功を祈って虹崎久保田武蔵堂と共にってことはここに写っている4人は9年前に計画を企てた主要人物たちということかつまりここに写っている一宮9番の男船長の3人はノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だったということになるがなんでだろう思ったよりも驚きがないというかまるでそれが当たり前みたいに
Yeah, he doesn't know that in this timeline. But the field, yeah.
なぜだどうして驚かない一宮がノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だと分かったんだぞなのになんでこんな風に平然としていられるまるで最初から知ってたみたいじゃないか
ああそうかやっぱりそういうことだったのか一宮はクレイドル製薬の CEO9 年前の実験を画策した主犯格の人物
一宮が本郷
いや 初めから薄々感づいてはいたんだけどね。声がそっくりだったから。一宮の声と9年前の本郷の声、忘れるわけがないさ。あの悪魔のような声を。でも僕は顔を確かめることができない。だから 100% の確信は持てずにいたんだ。もっとも確信を抱いていたとしても君たちには教えなかっただろうけれど、例のゼロからの脅迫文があったからね。
お兄ちゃん。
Again.
それって私も初耳だよ。一宮が本郷だったなんて。
ああ、そうか。四つ葉は9年前ネバダの模擬実験と9島の方にいた。一方本郷は僕と同じくギガントの船内にいたから。
そうだよ。だから私は本郷の顔は知らないんだ。なのにどうして？なんで教えてくれなかったの？いくらなんでも実の妹にぐらい打ち明けてくれたっていいじゃない。
ごめん、悪かったよ。だけど四つ葉に話したらすぐに他のみんなへと言い広めてしまうだろ。そうなったらどうしたって9年前の出来事について触れざるを得なくなる。それだけは絶対に避けたかったんだ。
なあ、順平、ちょっとその写真貸してもらえないか。
ああ。
本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂。本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂。本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂。
なあ、セブン。お前。
うるさい！黙っててくれ！もう少しで思い出しそうなんだ。もう少しで。本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂、クレイドル製薬、ノナリープロジェクト。やべえ。
なんだ？
どうしたの？
やべえぞ、お前ら。大変なことになった。
だから何が？
思い出したんだよ。
何を？
すべてをだ。
すべて？
あ、そうだ。
やべえ。
すべて。ここに拉致されてくる前の出来事を一切合切全部ひっくるめて丸ごとこっそり思い出したん
Oh,
だ
by
よ。
the way, this is the BG. Dun, dun.
な、
Wait, yeah.
教えてやろう。一宮が本郷だってのはさっきニルスが言った通りだ。残りの3人は右から順に武蔵堂、虹崎、久保田になる。武蔵堂はノナリープロジェクトに出資していた投資家
Man
の
with
男。
the cash.
虹崎は本郷の右腕で、久保田は実験を指揮していた研究者だ。
なんで知ってるんだよ。
だから言っただろ。何もかも思い出したんだよ。
答えになってない。取り戻した記憶の中にどうして4人のことが刻む？
知りたいのか？
当たり前だろ。
Oh my god, Koda's just doing a slap Koda party.
長くなるぜ。
It is a little bit
日韓に
funny.
はかけたって語り尽くせるような内容じゃねえんだ。
それはダメだよ。時間がないの。わかっ？
できるだけ手短に頼む。
手短にねえ。
Yeah.
分かったよ。なんとかやってみよう。俺は刑事だ。自分で言うのもなんだが、俺は組織の規律よりも何より俺自身の信じるものを優先しちまうたちでな。いわゆるはぐれ者のデカってやつだった。だからその日も俺は俺の信念に基づいて行動し、一人で夜の埠頭へと向かっていた。今から9年前のことだ。たどり着いた港は真っ暗闇に包まれていた。当時俺は少年少女連続不明事件について追っていた。被害者の接点はただ一つ。同じ病院への通院歴があったこと。その病院の経営母体はクレイドル製薬のグループ企業で、このつながりをたどっていくうちに クレイドル製薬の上層部の人間が事件に関与していることを突き止めた。そして俺はその情報提供者は
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。子供たちはその船に乗せられ沖合に停泊している大型客船と連行されたらしい。
そうして俺はその埠頭へとたどり着いた。物陰に身を潜めて様子を探ると岸壁に一艘の不審船が横付けされているのが分かった。その船上と周囲にちらほらと人影が見えてな。黒いスーツに身を包んだ男たちが大きな袋に詰め込まれた何かを、その重量感間違いねえ。気づいた時にはもう俺の体は動いていた。物陰から飛び出し動くな。だが次の瞬間俺の後頭部には
銃を捨てろ。ここで君を殺したところで足首に怒りをつなげて海へと放り込めばどうする？魚の餌になってみるかね。
激鉄の下げられる音が悔しいな。どうしようもなかった。その直後首筋に鋭い痛みを覚えた。注射。俺はそのままうつ伏せになって倒れた。頬には冷たいコンクリートの感触があった。それを最後に俺の意識は途切れた。硬い床の上でくさ首だけを軽く
This angle again, this pose.
見回す。どこだ？粗末なベッド。ドアのついていないどうやらそこは刑事である俺のよく知ってる場所の独房か。便器の反対側の壁には一枚の扉があった。
Something about this pose, man.
俺はよろめきながら身を起こして扉に手のひらをついて開かねえ。
JoJo pose.
独房にぶち込んでおいて鍵をかけないわけがない。何度か体当たりも食らわしてみたがだよな。俺は一人つぶやいてその場にどさっと腰を下ろした。それからどれぐらいの時間が経ったか俺の耳に声は遠かった。だがそれは確かに
Oh no, I fell in beautifully.
変声期を迎える前の甲高い声。声は一つじゃなく複数いるな。5人か6人か、いやもっとか。どこだ？どこから聞こえてくる？俺はキョロキョロと辺りを見回し壁に耳をつけてみた。違う、こっちじゃねえ。左か？左のベッドの下か？俺は鋼鉄のフレームをがっしり掴むと力任せにベッドをひっくり返した。見つけた。ベッドが置かれていた壁の下の方に金網に覆われた通気口があった。腹ばいになって奥を覗き込んでみたが、その先からどういうことだ。思い出したのは
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。
おいおいおい、とにかくどうにかしてその時目に入りいけるか。俺はそして
It's the audio with the toilet. Okay. This is the short version. Needs to be a little bit shorter like the other one.
ダクトへの入り口。俺は額に吹き出した汗を拭って幼虫みてえにもぞもぞと体を動かしてひたすら前へ前へと進んだ。しばらく行くとダクトは一回り太くなって
The reason why you take these to account now.
四つん這いで進めるほどの広さになった。まるで幼虫から成虫になった気分だったぜ。
Crawling like a worm.
ゴキブリみたいに手足をバタつかせてさらに前進を続けた。とその時 ダクトの向こうから重々しい響きが届いた。続けて聞こえてきた。
Emergency alert, emergency alert.
Nanda? なんだ英語で何を言ってるかわからなかったがとにかくやべえ
That's a
っ
pretty
てこと
strong
だけ
reveal
は
to
理解
support
で
a
きた。
fully grown man, yeah. Incinerator, fire.
それを裏付けるみてえに危機迫る絶叫だった。くそ一体何が起こったってんだ。俺は四つん這いになったまま走り出した。狭いダクトの中を獣のように駆け抜けていく。すると湾曲したダクトの左手に一子供たちの悲鳴はそのすぐ向こう側から聞こえてきていた。ここだ。俺は確信してこの地形の取っ手をつかむと勢いよくそれを押し上げた。おい何なんだここは。思わず声がこぼれた。そこは底面が九角形になったちょうどロートを逆さにしたような形で煙突のようにも見えた。その下探し求めていた子供たちの姿があった。子供たちは顔をこわばらせて俺のことを見上げていた。いきなり現れた俺の姿に驚いているというよりは
So Unix is stupidly dangerous, not really why is there an incinerator? Yeah, it is kind of funny. There's just incinerator. Let me see what happened. Yeah.
無理もないか。
Is
この
this
面構えじゃ。
Akane? The real one?
自重気味に笑って俺は真下の子供たちに向かって言った。安心しろ敵じゃねえ。それでも彼らの表情は晴れない。そんな中学ランを着た少年だった。
Snake? Or not Snake, I said the wrong name. Oops, Santa? Let's start with S. Sus. Santa!
あんた一体誰なんだよ。
そいつは一歩前に出て疑うように。
You made exactly the same mistake, really?
刑事だよ。
Plus one for enough points for you.
俺がそう告げた途端ほんの少しだけ子供たちの表情が和らいだ。
助けるってどうやって。
出口は
ダメなんだ。入ってきた方の2枚の扉は両方とも開かないし、そこにある9の扉は。
そこで言葉を切ってから学ランはこう続けた。
とにかくダメなんだよ。全員では出られないんだ。このままだと俺たち焼き殺されることに。
焼き殺される。
ここは焼却炉の中なんだ。今鳴り響いてる警報は焼却が始まることを告げていて、だから
そこに再びアナウンスの声が響き渡った。
Incineration will start in 15 minutes.
さすがの俺でも15ミニッツぐらいは聞き取ることができた。俺は改めて眼下の様子を確かめてみた。床までの距離は7、8メートルか。とてもじゃないが腕を伸ばしたところで子供たちの体を引き上げることはできそうもなかった。それじゃあどうすればいいか。瞬間一つの考えがひらめいた。待ってろ、すぐに戻ってくる。
僕たちを見捨てるつも
子供たちが動揺の色を浮かべてざわめく。ほら不器用だが精一杯の笑顔を浮かべ言ってやった心配するな、必ず戻ってくる。だからおとなしく待ってるんだ。いや、そのまま俺は急いでダクトへと引き返した。走る走る走る。獣のように四つ足でダクトを駆け抜けていく。やがてたどり着いた場所はそう、戻ってきたんだ。あるものを用意するために。
Toilet.
その準備を終えると俺は急いで再びダクトの中に飛び込んだ。
Getting deja vu.
そして待たせたな。焼却炉に戻った俺は持ってきたロープをスルスルと下ろしていった。それはベッドのシーツを切り裂いて結び縄のようにより合わせて作ったものだった。さあそいつを体に巻きつけるんだ。一人ずつ順番に引き上げてやる。
わかった。
あれちょっと待てよ。俺はフロアの隅々を見渡して続けた。人数が減ってるじゃねえか。他の連中はどうしたんだ。学ランが答える。
先に行かせたんだ。9の扉を開いてその向こうへ。
ああ、どういうことだ。そこにある9って書かれた扉が開いたっていうのか。
だからそう言ってるだろ。
だったらなんでお前らは残ってる。
無理なんだよ。
どうして。
ナンバリング
He's
とは先
talking
に
more
進める
following
の。
him.
学ランが言いかけたその時、
Incineration will start in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
例のアナウンスがドームを包み込むように響いた。
とにかく詳しいことは後で説明する。引き上げてくれ。
ああ、俺はそう答えて、まずはポニーテールの少女を引き上げる。次に3番目はジャケットを羽織った背の高い少年。そして最後に学ランの少年。そいつも同じく自分の力でスルスルとロープを登ってきた。その細い体つきからは想像もつかないほどの、あとわずかで俺のところまで届くかというその時、扉を叩く音が響いた。吸い寄せられるように俺はそっちを向いた。扉には四角くて分厚い窓ガラスがついていた。その向こう側にへばりつくようにして何者かが室内の様子を覗き込んでいる。
I thought it was gonna zoom in, but I still got scared.
なんでだ。なんで誰もいない。ガキどもは一体どこに消えちまったんだ。
扉が開いたと同時に狂気じみた形相を浮かべて一人の男が飛び込んできた。俺はその顔を知っていた。その男の名は本郷源太郎。クレイドル製薬の CEO だ。
CEO。
本郷は学ランの姿を見つけるなり、獣じみた雄たけびを上げロープの元へと突進してきた。急げ。
分かってる。
Oh man. He really wants to see the kids get fried, yeah. Or burned, rather.
ぐんぐんとこちらに向かって登ってきた。
今度クソガキが待ってくれ。
残り3メートル、2メートル、1メートルに達したところで俺はがっしりと学ランの腕を掴んだ。そのまま吊り上げるようにしてダクトの中へと引きずり込む。もはや本郷
His screams really are something.
言葉になってもいなかった。顔も人間のものとは思えない。悪魔か怪物か、あるいは牙を向けて威嚇する獰猛な爬虫類のように見えた。俺は本郷が登ってこられないように
許さんぞ。私の崇高な実験を邪魔しやがって。
実験ってなんだ。
Incineration will start 1 minute.
1 minute.
おっさん
What is all in those yells? Yeah.
背中を叩く学ランの声。
His ecstasy in the yells.
俺は本郷に向かって敬礼し鉄の扉をガシャリと閉めた。ここに戻っても意味がねえ。それとは逆方向に進路を取った。するとほんの10メートルほど進んだところでその脇道は傾斜の急な下り坂になっていた。
Even though I didn't want to tell you, yeah.
俺は4人の子供たちと共に
ecstasy.
その傾斜を滑り降りていった。降り立った場所は太くて短い通路だった。通路の両端にはそれぞれ1枚ずつ扉がついている。左手にあるのは両開きの普通のドアで、右手にあるのは どこか見覚えのある扉は黄色と黒の縞模様で縁取られていて、扉の上にはプレートが取り付けられている。インシネレーター。
焼却炉のこと。
俺のつぶやきに答えたのは
Oh.
赤いネクタイをした少女だった。ってことはこの先には。
ええ、本郷がいるかもしれませんね。焼却システムは止められたみたいですし。
Girl.
何をのんきに言ってんだ。やべえじゃねえか。
はい、やばいと思います。
はい、やばいと思います。
俺は下打ちをして続けた。逆だ逆。向こうの扉に行くんだ。さあ早く。4人の子供たちが走り出す。最後に俺もその後を追った。扉を開くとそこには螺旋階段が。走れ。俺の声を合図に子供登れ登れ登れ。足を振り上げ腕をかき、ぐるぐるぐるぐる登っていく。ただそうして登り続け、いくつかの踊り場を通り過ぎたところで、
Oh, it's Snake. I didn't even recognize him.
足を止めずに走りながら。
He's wearing like normal clothes.
おかしい。いつまで経っても茜に追いつかない。
Oh no.
茜。
妹のことだよ。
Oh.
赤いネクタイをしたあいつのことだ。
茜。変だな。そんな名前の少女は行方不明になった10億人の中にはいなかったはずだな。
おい茜。
学ランは上に向かって呼びかけた。
もしかしたら追い抜いちまったのかも。
そう言って学ランは急制度をかけた。慌てて俺も立ち止まる。ジャケットの少年とポン追い抜いた。
ほら別のデッキに繋がったところが途中にいくつかあっただろ。
そんなバカなこと。
おっさん悪いけど先に行っててくれ。俺は下を見てくるから。
くるりと厳しい。おいちょっと待てよ坊主待てって。引き止める声も
いや学ランです。
学ランは階段を駆け下りていった。軽く悪態をついてから俺はジャケットの少年とポニーテールの少女に向かっていった。
Jacket is Snake.
俺はあいつの後を追う。お前らは先に行け。分かったな。少女がうなずいて階段を駆け上がっていく。
僕も一緒に行くよ。
時間がない。俺はうなずいて階段を駆け下りていった。結局最下層のフロアに達するまで茜とかいう少女の姿は見当たらなかった。
なんでだよ。どこ行っちまったんだあいつは。
学ランは苛立ちを隠しきれない様子で、と次の瞬間、
お兄ちゃん。
少女の声が聞こえてきた。
茜。
学ランは力任せに扉を開け放つと焼却炉に面した通路の中へと飛び込んでいった。俺はジャケットの少年と共にその後を追う。そこに踏み込んだ途端、俺は信じがたい光景を目にすることになった。
You're coming to some interesting conclusions there, JD.
本郷が茜と呼ばれた少
Oh
女
my
の手を引い
god.
て無理やり焼却炉の中に連れ込もうとしていたんだ。
さあこっちに来るんだ。
茜は両足を踏ん張ってグイグイと腕を引き、懸命に本郷の手から逃れようとしていた。学ランが叫び、本郷に向かってたけたけしく突進していった。
She was fine previously. I was looking at that too. Canny.
遅いんだよ間抜けが。
本郷は茜の腕を手繰り寄せると、
Canny.
そのまま投げ捨てるように焼却炉の中へと放り込んだ。そして自分もドーンの中へ。直後、扉がずしりと閉まった。俺たちは扉の前へと駆け寄った。そこに食らいつき、どうにかして扉をこじ開けようとした。だが
ダメだ。1ミリも
ンが扉を叩く。拳が砕けてしまうんじゃねえかってくらいに強く強く。
Doing so much animosity throw a child into an incinerator. I know, right? Oh my god.
扉の向こうから悲鳴のような声が響いた。
Oh.
本郷はなんだって。
Emergency alert.
Oni-chan language,
Emergency
yeah.
alert.
Emergency alert.
Incineration command. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes.
Oh, 18 minutes.
Please evacuate the incinerator
Wow.
immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
おい、マジかよ。さっきと同じアナウンスじゃねえか。
待ってろ、すぐに助けてやるからな。
学ランは血の気の失せた顔を見せながらも、
Oh.
Incineration will start in 17 minutes.
Oh.
大丈夫だ、必ず何とかしてやるから。必ず。
扉の向こうからすすり泣く声が聞こえてきた。学ランは拳を握りしめて懸命に涙をこらえているみてえだった。
It's disturbing. Yeah.
なあ、それからどうなったんだ？
簡単に聞いてくれるなよ。話すこっちの身にもなってくれ。
それじゃあ。
ああ、こんな記憶なら思い出さない方がマシだったぜ。
なあ、それって確かなのか？
ああ、
俺だって本当は聞きたくないんだ、こんなこと。だけどどうしてもわからないことがあって。だから頼む、教えてくれ。本当にその茜って子は。
ああ、間違いねえ。結局どうすることもできずにタイムリミットが訪れてな。扉の向こうから何かが燃え盛るような轟音が。そして音が止んでからも俺たち3人はその場を動くことができずにいた。俺とジャケットの少年はぼんやりとその場に立ち尽くし、学ランは糸の切れた操り人形みたいに。それからしばらくして不意に何の前触れもなく扉が開いた。学ランは弾かれたように扉の中へ。俺とジャケットの少年もその後を追った。焼却炉の中は灼熱の空気に覆われ、息を吸い込むたびに肺胞の一つ一つがじりじりと焼け焦げていくみてえだった。辺り一面からゆらゆらと陽炎が立ち上っている。その揺らめきのただ中にそれは横たわっていた。学ランがそこに向かって近づいていく。ふらふらと魂が抜けたような足取りで、やがてあいつはその前につくと力をなくしたように膝をつき、そして
なあ、一つだけ聞かせてくれないか？
なんだ？
その茜ってこの名字はなんて言うんだ？
そんなこと聞いてどうする？
いいから教えてくれ。頼む。
倉敷だよ。倉敷茜。
The sound effect again. It was good. Ashley's beginning. Oh, yeah.
お前はあの時あの場所にいたな。ジャケットを着た背の高い少年。
ああ、その通りだよ、刑事さん。 だけど誤解しないでほしい。僕がそのことを黙ってたのは、さっきも言った通り9年前のことを口にするわけにはいかなかったんだよ。
つまりゼロに加担してたわ
He
け
was
じゃね
pretty
えってこと
consistent
だ
kind
な。
of a jerk. Yeah.
もちろんだ。
四つ葉の方はどうなんだ。
ちょっとやめてよ。私さっきも言ったけど、私はネバダの模擬実験と9頭の方にいたんだよ。お兄ちゃんから一人の刑事が助けに来てくれたって話は聞いてたけど、まさかそれがセブンだったなんて。
なるほどな。まあ信じてやることにするか。それじゃあもう一つ聞かせてくれ。サンタの本名は倉敷葵。
He is.
あいつは焼却炉で亡くなった少女。そのことについては。
そんな。そうなの？お兄ちゃん。
I thought the siblings would have been like split up between the boat and Nevada.
ああ、どうやらそういうことになるみたいだね。と言っても、もちろん最初から分かってたわけじゃないけれど、9年前の葵は変声期の真っ最中。今とは全然違う声をしてたんだ。いくら僕が聴覚に優れているとはいえ、さすがに声紋までは把握できない。だからまさかサンタが葵だなんて思いもよらなかったんだ。
I think the Senders group was in Nevada, right? So that would have been like Clover. So I guess both he and Akane.
気づいたのはいつだ。
四つ葉からサンタは9年前の仲間かもしれないって話を聞いてね。
Since one team is transmitted, one is receivers. Yeah.
隣の部屋、書庫へと移動する途中のことだ。それを聞いて、なんとなくそうじゃないかと。
サンタが葵？倉敷茜の紫の兄だって？わからないことは山ほどある。
Yeah, man. There's so
失
much.
速してしまいそうなぐらいに山ほど。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ。
シャワー室の死体。
Yeah, ship was receivers.
ニルスに偽装されて殺されたあの男は。
なんだって。
おいおい、気づいてなかったのかよ。
気づくも何も。俺が記憶を取り戻したのはついさっきのことなんだぜ。
だがとにかくそう考えれば3つの殺人事件について説明がつくだろう。そう、殺人事件。最初に爆死した久保田の件も含めて、そういう。これらの殺人は
順平君の言った通り、殺されたのは全員ノナリープロジェクトの幹部たちってことになるね。実験を指揮していた研究者久保田、本郷を指していた参謀虹崎、プロジェクトに出資していた投資家の男。
それじゃあ全ては復讐のために行われたってこと？サンタはゼロで、亡くなった茜のお兄さんで、だからその恨みのために3人を殺したと。
いや、直接手を下したのはサンタじゃないだろう。とにかく
Why would he re-traumatize the survivors? I know, right?
次に狙われる人物は。
Like, why did he bring Snake back here? What did Snake do?
言わなくてもわかるよな。
あ、
そうだな。
次に狙われるのは本郷源太郎。
ノナリープロジェクトを立案した首謀者。
つまり一宮ってことだな。
Oh, Junpei, yeah. What does he have to do with any of this?
おいおい、何なんだよこの夜は。
多分午前6時タイムリミットに達したんだろう。
くそ。
June trust and childhood friend, yeah.
急げ、早くここを出るんだ。
Man, who really is
出る
June?
ってどうやって？
きっとこいつで出口が開くはずだ。さあ行こ
Key card 0! Woo! Okay. Let's just swipe this card. Junpei, look! It's unlocked! Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Saint is just looking out for June, making sure Junpei has a good character. Oof. Oh, achievement unlocked. Seek a way out again.
みたいだね。だからといってうかうかしてはいられないけど。
そうだな。急ごう。
出口も天皇制のカードリーダーだな。おい、順平。
ああ、わかってる。よし、開いた。
Huh?
行くぞ。
Junpei's Akane brother. No! They've like been flirting with each other.
手応えあったぞ。インシネレーター。ここが例の焼却炉か。
俺はこっち側に来たのは初めてだが、どうやらそうらしいな。
Oh yeah, shipping with Chloe. Yeah, now in this route they've started to have a lot of moments together, but in like all of the other routes, it's him and June, him and Akane.
それじゃあ扉の近くにレバーがついてると思うんだけど。
ああ、あれだな。
それを操作すれば扉は開くはずだ。
わかった。
Okay. June doesn't exist, she's just a massive morphogenetic field. Oh man.
どうしたんだ?
Again, just read you.
俊平くん来てくれたんですね。
ああ、
Jumpy.
当たり前だろ。一体何があったんだよ。
私なら大丈夫です。
There's another puzzle we aren't gonna make it. Yeah, what happens when you travel with the president of a Sodego company?
突然に具合が悪く
Yeah.
倒れちゃって。でもさっきよりはだいぶ。
本当か？
もう少し休んだらそれよりも。
そうだ。
おい、銃はどこだ？どこに隠した？
Yo, okay, what's going on?
俺は持ってねえよ。いきなり腹を殴られて
うわ。
奪われたんだ。
奪われた？誰に？
決まってんだろ。
私だよ。
This guy. Ah, not this again. No, no.
一体何なんだ？いや。
Shooting Lotus once
クレイド
again.
ル製薬
Yeah.
CEO 本郷源太郎と呼ぶべきか。
They literally reused the CG.
君は私のことを知っているようだが、私は君のことを知らない。そういう状況に私がどれだけ苦しめられてきたか、君にわかるかね？
You guys seeing this?
総合失認症の苦しみか。
ああ、もう一人現れたか。なぜ知っている？私が総合失認症だと。
Oh yeah, the field.
ない。答えたくないならそれでも構わない。
You could have challenged this incinerator. I know, right? Oh my god. What do you mean the pain you went
私
through?
は行かせても
What?
らうことにするよ。まずは1。ほら手を出せ。8。あとはこれで9。
Cute.
鳥の巣頭の男。久保田がはめていたバングルか。
このゲーム君たちと遊べて楽しかったよ。
この言い方、一宮はゼロの正体について一体何を企んでる？サンタ。
とにかくこれで何もかも終わりだ。私はこのゲームをクリアし、君たちはバッドエンドを迎える。が せいぜい残された時間を楽しんでくれたまえ。それじゃあな。
待て！
なぜだ、なぜ開かない。もう一度だ。これでどうだ。そんなバカな。どうして。私とヤシロと久保田のバングル、数時間は間違いなく9になるはずだ。なのになぜなんだ。どうして開かない。今だ。
助かってます。
Her heart, it's so wild, yeah. You fool.
なに、礼には及ばんよ。こいつには
He's not gonna
殴っても殴っても殴り足りないぐらいの恨みがあるんだな。9年前のことを思えば、とはいえ容疑者の口が聞けなくなっちまっちゃ意味。この続きは
9年前。
やっと思い出したか。
一宮、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂の3人を殺したのはお前だな。
待て、虹崎だって。
ああ、そうか。まあいい。まずは久保田についてだ。お前は久保田を言葉巧みに誘導し、そして難なく。動機は4つだ。1、このノナリーゲームにおいて9番はいかなる組み合わせのチームとも組むことができるからな。どんな数字に9を足しても、つまりそこでお前はいずれ脅威となるであろう9番の存在を
Just be alive. We can still mess him up enough to keep him alive. Yeah. Come on.
2、
Let's beat the
同
daylights
時に
out
お
of
前
him.
はそのオールマイティな存在である9、このゲームを有利に展開しようと企んだ。そうして手に入れた9番のバングルは3、さらに番号云々を抜きにしても久保田はお前の過去、そのことを他の者たちに告げられる。4、最後の動機はテストのため。こののなり
Oh? Use him as a test. Wanted to know how serious it was.
そこで久保田がルール違反を犯すように仕向け、以上が久保田殺害の動機になる。次は虹崎についてだ。みんなで手分けして抜き取られたレッドの基盤。お前は大病室で虹崎に会った。しかし総合失認症を患っているお前はそいつが虹崎だとは気づかなかった。彼はその時ニルスの服を着ていた。だからお前は
そんな、なぜだ。
訳は後で説明してやるよ。とにかくお前はニルスは9年前の実験の被験者だ。目が見えないという特徴からお前は思った。ニルスは9年前の被験者だ。なのに目が見えないから私のことに気づく。あるいはいずれにせよ向こうが何か仕掛けてくる前にお前はその時に使われたのがさっきお前が持っていた。お前はそれをレッドにかざし、続けて自分自身の認証を済ませてから、そして開け放たれた3の扉の奥へと虹先を蹴り込んだんだ。その9秒後扉は自動的に閉鎖。さらに81秒が経って虹先は哀れ。
ということは。
ああ、悪いがまだピンピンしてるよ。人違いで助かったとはいえ僕を殺そうとしていたなんて
Snake!
気分が悪いね。いや、そんなことがなかったとしてもあんたには煮えたぎるほどの恨みつらみが溜まってるんだが
そりゃそうだろうな。
最後だ。武蔵堂殺害の件について話そう。お前は俺と四つ葉が海図室を調べている時に、あの時お前はこう言った。
懐中時計か。ちょっと見せてもらえるかね。
俺はお前に懐中時計を手渡した。一宮、お前はノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だ。部屋に散りばめられた仕掛けは熟知してるだろう。当然 どうすれば操舵室を出られるのかも分かってたはずだ。お前は懐中時計の時刻を合わせて、そして扉を開き、そこには武蔵道がいた。その傍らには殺してくれと言わんばかりに、お前はそれを掴み取ると、そうして武蔵道は間もなく息を引き取ることになった。その後お前は何食わぬ顔をして再び海図室に戻ってきた。
How did his clothes not get
ちょっと順平
dirty?
君に話があってね。来てもらえるかい？
Was he just chilling? Yeah, like what was he doing in there? Was he awake? Cast freezing.
俺はお前に誘い出される形で部屋に入ると、お前はいきなり俺のベストのポケットに手を突っ込んできたよな。取り出して見せたものは一枚の紙切れだが、お前の
Turns
本
by the
当の
captain
狙い
can
は
smell. Yeah.
お前は紙切れを取り出すふりをしたトリックだ。よほど切羽詰まってたんだろうが、そこまでしてお前を凶器に駆り立てたものは一体何なんだ。なあ、この武蔵道殺害の件だけ動機がわからない。
これだよ。
なんだよその紙切れは。
読めばわかるさ。
これはバングルナンバー1番のお前が助かる道は2つある。1つはこれから行われるゲーム、もう1つは9年前にお前が犯した過ちについて船長室に1台のカメラを設置しておいた。そのカメラで撮られた映像は衛星回線を通じて全世界にストリーミング配信されるようになっている。そこに向かって懺悔の言葉を吐くといい。包み隠さず全ての真実を告げたなら告白に信憑性を与えるため、船長室には一人の証人も彼にも合わせて証言をしてもらうといいだろう。どちらの道を選ぶのもお前の自由だ。ゼロ。
D デッキの船室で目覚めた時に気づいたその紙切れが。だから私は投票の時に1の扉を選んだんだよ。その先に船長室があることは分かっていたからね。君が言った通りうまくいけば、そうすれば、そう思っていた。ところが君に先を越されてしまった。あのすり替えは苦肉の策だったんだよ。
その言い方からすると、
あれが武蔵道だと分かったのは船長室に入ってからだ。尋ねたらどうやら麻酔薬を打たれていたらしく、意識は朦朧としていたがね。虹咲の時もそうだった。奴も魂が抜けたようにぼんやりとしていて、まあだがとにかく最初から殺すつもりだったというのは正解だよ。証人とやらを始末するために。
一宮、お前はもう気づいてるんだろう。自分はただいいように操られてただけだって。
ああ、どうやらそのようだな。私はただの傀儡。不屈に過ぎなかったらしい。私が現場に足を運んだ時には全てのお膳立てが整っていた。大病室のレッドには基板が差し込まれ、虹先にはニルスの服が着せられていた。船長室には殺せと言わんばかりに斧が放置されていて、そこにいた武蔵道には抵抗できぬよう麻酔薬が打たれていた。虹先にもだ。今思えばさあ、これは罠だったんだ。私はまんまとゼロの術中にはまり。
ああ、ゼロは一宮を操ることによって自分全ては9年前の復讐のために。今回のこのノナリーゲームはそうだろサンタ。
ああ、何のことだ、知らねえな。
とぼけても無駄だサンタ。いや、倉敷葵。何もかも思い出したんだよ。お前は間違いなく倉敷葵だ。まさか9年も経ってまたこの同じ部屋で話すことになるとはな。と言ってもお前にとっては想定の範囲内か。何しろ今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのは ゼロ。お前自身なんだからな。
そうか。記憶を取り戻しちまったのか。
I feel like this incinerator is gonna turn on soon. Yeah. They are in the
それじ
incinerator.
ゃ隠しても仕方ねえな。そう。確かに俺は倉敷葵だ。9年前の実験の被験者。
Wow, it really is him.
そこにいるニルスと共にノナリーゲームをくぐり抜けてきたメンバーだ。だが一つ、いや、二つだけ誤解してるみたいだから言っておこう。俺はゼロじゃない。
Oh.
なんだって。
俺がゼロに協力していたことに違いはない。いわばゼロの参謀みたいなもんだ。だが、参謀は所詮参謀。今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのは俺じゃないんだ。俺はただゼロの指示に従って動いてただけで。
それじゃあ一体。
We have so many twists. Yeah. Oh my god.
まあ待てよ。二つって言っただろ。お前らが誤解してることはもう一つあるんだ。順平、さっきお前はこう言ったよな。全ては9年前の復讐のために。今回のノナリーゲームはそのために仕組まれたものだったんだ。違うんだ。復讐が全ての目的だったわけじゃねえんだよ。お前らにノナリーゲームを行わせた理由はもう一つあるんだ。救出。
救出？
そう。亡くなった妹を、茜を助ける方法が。
何を言ってる？
For funsies.
倉敷茜は9年前、確かにこの部屋で。どういうことだ？倉敷茜は、茜は。
Wow.
頭が割れそうだ。
セブン、一体どうしたっていうの？
わからねえが。
ノナリープロジェクトとは何だったのか知ってるとは思うが、もう一度だけ言っておこう。それはある現象を証明するための実験計画だった。その現象とは何か。Q と A が物理的な接点を持たずにコンタクトを取ること。携帯形成場仮説。人間には認知し得ないフィールドを介し、それを確かめるための実験計画だったんだ。具体的にはギガントとネバダの模擬実験棟9棟の2カ所でそれは行われた。9棟はギガントの構造を完璧に模した施設で、送信者は9棟に、受信者はギガントに。本来であればペアとなる兄弟はそれぞれ別々の場所に分かれて監禁されるはずだった。ところが手違いがあった。茜は送信者。本当なら9棟にいなければならないはずだったんだが、なぜか受信者である俺と同じギガントの方に移送されてきたんだ。おそらくグループ A に入る予定だった誰かと間違われたんだろう。とにかくその誰かと入れ替わりになって茜はギガントの方に。さあ、ここまで言えばもうわかるだろう、順平。お前はもううすうす感づいてるはずだ。
何を？
とぼけんなよ。お前は決して知り得ないことを知っている。どうして一宮が総合失認症だと分かった？なぜ一宮が久保田を殺害した動機や虹崎の殺害方法について知っていた？一宮が本郷だと分かった時、お前は驚いたか？それからニルスを閉じ込めておいたあの棺、お前は一体どうやってあの棺を開けたんだ？
それは。
Scared me. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Oh, the goosebumps. Imagine a river that splits into like an upside down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh shit.
動くな。
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
立て。
Hisoka is back. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
どうするつもりだ?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
俺はサンタクロース。
Santa Claus.
あいつの願いを叶えてやるのさ。
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
ダメだ。やっぱり開かない。
閉じ込められたってこと？
みたいだね。
サンタの野郎、一体何を企んでやがるんだ。
まさか。
まさか、なんだよ。
この状況から考えて、これからサンタが行うことは一つしかないだろう。
ちょっとやめてよ。冗談でしょ？
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 5 plus... 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. Which goes to 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
順平、手帳とペン貸してもらえる？
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Ah, man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey! No need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez. Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. Ah.
そんな。これ以外の組み合わせはねえっていうのか。
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out though. Man, this is just too cruel.
いいわよ。行きなさい。
Lotus! No.
そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
あら、意外ね。厄介払いができてせいせいするんじゃないの？
Lotus.
バカ野郎!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that as about as much as I did.
お前がいないとな。困るんだよ。
No. For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
困る
7-8 real.
そのおめえみたいな悪い奴がいねえと俺の商売は成り立たねえからな。とにかくお前を置き去りにするわけにはいかねえんだよ。
セブン。
もちろん俺も反対だ。
私も。
僕もだ。
バカな連中ね。
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
ただ
Aw.
ただ
どっちにしろ扉は開かないんじゃないかな。
どうして？
一宮のことを思い出してくれ。僕は目が見えないけれど、あの時一宮がレッドにしがみついて何をしていたのかぐらいはわかる。
あ、そういえば
Where's January? Did she just disappear? Yeah. When I was wondering if like what was happening.
そんなバカなどうして私とヤシロと
Is she just like collapsed on the side or
間
what?
違いなく急なのになぜなんだ。
一応試すだけでもしておいた方がいいんじゃないかな。
試す？
そう、試すんだ。
本当だ。
開かねえな。
9年前には確かに開いたはずなんだけどね。
何か設定が変えられてるってことか。
かもしれん。
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole Seven popped out of 9 years ago. It's always disappearing each route. Yeah. Thinking. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. I just noticed Akane vision. I was watching. I'd watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me. That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Oh, is this Lotus's kid? Aw. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age. We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the Nononi game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake. Oh.
みんな、ちょっと来てくれ。
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around
僕
him.
には妹がいる。とても大切な妹だ。その妹の名は四つ葉。今日は彼女の9回目の誕生日なんだ。
Aww. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. Oh, so Clover is 18 now. In his hand were 9 four-leaf clovers.
このクローバーは誕生日プレゼントとして妹に贈ろうと思っていたものだ。ここみんなも知っていると思うけど、僕は目が見えない。
Aww.
これを9本も探すの
That's
は
so sweet.
かなり骨が折れたよ。その9つになる四つ葉のために9本の四つ葉のクローバーをね。
Snake! Oh!
みんなにも離れ離れになった兄弟がいるだろう。どうか彼らのためにも僕らは絶対に生きてこの船を脱出しなきゃならないんだ。わかるね。
Snake always makes us
その
cry.
ためにやらなければ
Yeah.
ならないことは
Oh.
3つある。仲間を信じ、愛し、希望を抱き続けることだ。みんながこの3つを守ってくれるなら必ず幸運が訪れるだろう。希望、信頼、愛、幸運。実はこの4つの言葉は四つ葉のクローバーのリーフワードなんだ。さあ、分かったらこれを受け取ってほしい。誓いの証として。
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single four-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
どうか忘れないでほしい。それを持っている限り、僕らは永遠に仲間だってこと。いい。
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
どうすればいいんだ。
他に扉はないのか。
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Emergency alert! Emergency incineration command. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
なんだ。
何が起こったんだ。今の放送は何？なんて言ったの？
my brother Aoi swallowed hard and
この部
answered.
屋が焼かれるらしい。焼かれる。表のプレートに焼却炉って書いてあった。そして今のアナウンスは焼却の開始を告げるもので、だから。
助けて！
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him Seven.
安心しろ。敵じゃねえ。刑事だよ。
The rest happened just like Seven had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by Seven. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and Seven. The other children, the ones who had gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized.
純平くんからもらった宝物が。
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. No. I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically. It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as soon as I ran back towards the stairs in freedom, the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
いや、よく戻ってきたね。
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
さあ、一緒に行こう。実験の続きをするんだ。
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. And I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
さあ、来るんだ!
There's an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could. I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
ジタバタするな! 言うことを聞け!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed. Then, suddenly, the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake. He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo. I cried out, but then... Ha! You're too late, idiot! Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked over toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me. Behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. Those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there but not anything he would consider a human being. Then, he turned away and walked to the bed that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... the 2 other doors slid shut as well. faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9. I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. I thought it was already Raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room. Then it started again.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take
Junpei vision.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit! Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
やっぱり
始まったな。
サンタが自動焼却システムを作動させたんだね。
9年も経ってまた同じアナウンスを聞くことになるとはな。
はあ？なんなのよ、なんなのよ、あんたたち。
What the hell? What the hell?
さっきから9年前だの、実験だの、わけのわからないことばっかり言って。
すまん、ヤシロ。とてもじゃないが、今は説明なんてしてる場合じゃない。
This is the only one out
無
of
事
the
にこ
loop.
こから
Yeah.
脱出することができたら、その時に教えてやるよ。
でも
Incineration will start in 17 minutes.
聞こえたでしょ？それともなんて言ってたのかわからなかった？
バカにしないでよ。ブラジルの英語ならわかるわ。
だったら
もうわかったわ。それじゃあもう聞かないわよ。さっきの話は後回しにしてあげる。だからその代わり、セブン、なんとかしなさいよ。
はあ？なんで俺なんだよ。
いいから早く。
どうやって？
どっかに緊急停止ボタンみたいなやつがあるはずよ。
ないよ、そんなもの。
なんで知ってんのよ。
9年前に調べたからだよ。
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. Ooh. What is that? What else can I say about it, but...
なんだよ、あれ。
なんなの？
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. There's a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kinda freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kinda drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Gah! Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will start in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
ちょっとどきなさいよ。
Gah! Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people
主電
around.
源は入ってるみたいね。でも、モニターには何も表示されてないと。弱ったわね。何も映ってないんじゃ、手の打ちようが。
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Huh. Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
なんだ？
パズルみたいね。
PlayStation 5. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
もしかしてこのパズルを解けば
焼却システムが止まる。そういうことかもしれないわね。
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Ah, man, that goddamn voice again.
Its narration will start in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13, this music again. 13 minutes, oh yeah. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice. It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me? He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
そのマシンに表示されているパズルを解けばいいんだ。
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
おいおい、こんな誠実な紳士を捕まえておいて変態はないだろ、変態は。さあ、私は常に誠実でフェアな男だ。強打までは一切しない。今回
助かる
言っただろ、パズルを解きさえすればいいんだよ。そうすれば焼却システムを止めることができる。
道止められたってどうせ同じでしょ。あなたに捕まってもう一度同じようなことさせられるんだ。私はあなたの言いなりにはなりません。こんなこと何度も繰り返されるくらいなら私はここで死にます。
やれやれ、君はまるで私の話を聞いていないようだね。パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活するようになってるんだよ。今のような理由で実験を投げ出されては困るからね。
レッドの認証機能。
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
気づいたかね。今レッドには2つの数字が入力されている。ところでアカネ君、君のバングルナンバーはいくつだったかな。
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the drawer with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
ったく君は本当に人の話を聞かないやつだな。
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活する。そう言っただろう。当然じゃないか。君はバカなのか。そのぐらい確かめなくても次回したまえ。
どうしてこ
Ah,
んなひどい
this
こと。
guy.
はあ、君にはわかりない。猿に囲まれて日々を生きていくことの辛さなど。さあ実験を始めよう。
無理です。私には解けません。
そんなことは承知の上だ。だったらどうすればいいか考えろ。わかるだろう。
できま
できなければお前は死ぬだけだ。熱いぞ。苦しいぞ。
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could still hear it.
Its narration will start in 10 minutes.
Oof, 10 minutes. I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
解けないよ。
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was gonna die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself into pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get, the doll jump he had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Akane!
茜？
何なのよ、茜って。
うるさい！お前らは黙っててくれ！
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! 聞こえるか、Akane? 聞こえたら返事をしてくれ！
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! 答えてくれ！ Akane!
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! お前、もしかして今、焼却炉にいるんじゃないか？
はい、そうです。でも、どうしてわかったんですか？
The answer? I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa
たった
meant.
一つだけあるんだ。亡くなった妹を、茜を助ける方法が。
I think I get it now.
Its narration will start in 7 minutes.
純平くん、とにかく時間がないんです。
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
わかった。
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonori game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is. Zero is. Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Its narration will start in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
ああ、わかってるよ。待ってろ。必ず助けてやるからな。絶対にお前を死なせたりはしない。絶対に。だから安心して待ってるんだ。いいな。
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. I felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way!
ちょっと何よ。
いいから黙ってろ。
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
これまでやってきたことを 自身の力で、自分だけの力でこいつを解いてみせる。
Seek a way out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hint. Huh. At first hint, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. So was the Sudoku puzzle in the DS version? I love Sudoku. They're all single digits. I get the feeling that the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But the square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear, so I can turn them on and off. And is there some special meaning to there being two modes? What could it mean? Why do they have the sad song playing here? I know, right? I'm like, I don't know if I should be like tense or like sad or... When I flip the hint off, all of the empty spots look like the one in the bottom right. Does that mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. I switch out a yellow square. Numbers that show up in the hint change too. Looks like the numbers are affected by the adjacent squares. For example, when I switch out 3 with 5, the hint number increases by 2. I bet the hint just adds the surrounding numbers. Okay. Are you trying to get 9 in all of the hint numbers? Yeah. Okay. So let's see. I was thinking the same thing? Okay. Man, this music. Nice first try. I mean, where is oh, wait. No, just kidding. Haha. Is this? The hint displays what the adjacent yellow squares out of this. Most of the answer should be 2 digits. But each square only has a single digit. They must be calculated using a different way. Digital roots. If they're digital roots, they'll always end up as 1 digit. Huh. Add the numbers, but there are letters here too. Yes. Huh. They are all 9, right? Another hint is you want all the letters on the bottom and all the numbers on top. Oh, okay, I see. Letters on the bottom, numbers on the top. So like, oh, okay. They should all be, letters on the bottom meaning here, right? Okay. Yep, okay, gotcha. So that's 4, 5. I think I got the gist of the puzzle up top. Just need to make all the digital roots the same, but what number? Switching out a yellow square affects all hint squares around it. Wait, one square doesn't get a hint number. The 9th spot at the bottom. Only this one stays blank. Maybe a fixed number goes inside. So the 9th square has a different rule. If only I knew what number goes here. Oh! Wait, should it just be password? Wait, Oh! Success. Please enter password. Wait. What? I mean, I got here, but what is the password? Let's try password. It feels so wrong to be laughing with this BGM. Is it 9? Oh wow! Oh, that was it! Oh. I don't really understand, but okay, I'll take it! Yay! Yes, that's it.
Stop! はい、私は解けました。っていうか、解いてくれたのは純平くんですけど、私はただそれをなぞっただけで、あとはエンターキーを押すだけです。
何をしてる？だったらさっさと押すんだ。
はい、わかりました。
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been shut down.
Indeed. BGM's not stopping, yeah.
成功です。止まりました。自動焼却システムが停止したんです。
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded in my body. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Junpei vision. Understandable, please open the door and leave. Yeah! Can't believe I did that, but I'm so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, すまん。ちょっとこっちの方が立て込んでてな。一度アクセスを中断させてくれ。
Gonna have to hang up now.
はい、わかりました。
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. They were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
俊平お前
大丈夫？
うるせえな。
Right. Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Its narration will start in 90 seconds.
Oh god.
どうやら
This BGM.
なんでだよ。なんで止まらないんだ。
Oh my god. What the shit? Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell's going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Its narration will start in 60
Oh god, this is stressful. Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. Oh. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh, oops, I forgot to read it out loud. Snake, Clover, me, Seven, and Lotus, then door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。
Oh,
探したまえ。9と書かれた扉がそれだ。
holy shit. Of course. We just have to put the right number into the red and
Its narration will start in
secure yet another twist,
30
yeah.
seconds.
急げ！あの扉へ向かうんだ。走れ！
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just go!
早くしろ！レッドに認証を！
認証って
誰が
どの組み合わせで
全員だよ！ここにいる全員で認証するんだ！
どうして？
説明なら後でしてやる！だから早く！
Hurry, 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 hurry!
Its narration will start in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh man, oh my god, that's so stressful.
2.
Really cutting it close there.
Opened. Its narration system has been shut down.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, no time to be happy, time to go.
急げ！早くしないと扉が閉まっちまうぞ！さあ、早く！
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We've still gotta find the dead. Really hope Akane lives. Yeah. Oh man.
どうにか切り抜けたみてえだな。
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap.
あかね！あかね！聞こえるか、あかね！
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel, but nothing. Akane vision. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms. buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd call 7 in 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
行こう。本郷のやつが追ってくるかもしれない。
Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Junpei vision. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is Seven talking?
なあ順平、一つ聞きたいことがあるんだがいいか。
なんだ。
さっきの9の扉の件についてだ。あれなんで開いたんだ。
そうよね。私たちは5人全員でレッドの2章を行った。2+4+5+7+8 は26。だから数字根は8人なのに。どうして9の扉が開いたのかしら。
意外だなヤシロ。お前ならとっくに気づいてると思ってたんだが。
どうして？
だって進数について教えてくれたのはお前じゃないか。
進数？
そうだ。2進数で使われる数字は何と何だ。
0と1ね。
10進数では
0から9までだろ。
じゃあ16進数だとどうなる。
0から F までになるわ。9の次は A になってさらに BCDEF と続いていく。
そうだな。つまり16進数の A は10進数の10を表していることになる。 B は11、 C は12、 D は
それが一体何だってんだ。
だからそういうことだよ。これをずっと先まで続けていったらどうなる。ただし16進数ではなく27進数で考えてほしい。
27進数？
そうだ。
だったら16になっても桁は上がらないから、そのまま順番に一つずつ数を増やしていけばいいってことになる。E は14、 F は15、 G は16、
H は17、 I は18、
K は20、 L は21、
N は23、 O は24。
じゃあその次は
9は
26
ってことは、
あの扉に書かれていたのは数字の9ではなく
アルファベットの9だったってことか。
It's funny, it's Q and Q.
まあそういうことだ。別の言い方をすると
Like a hard calculation like this and one I'd surely fall.
10進数の9ではなく27進数の9だったとも言えるけどな。
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. So real. I swear, any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop, don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run, like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally! They pant so much. I mean, they're always running, so it makes sense, but... It is just funny having to go through the pants for all the characters. Phew. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
よし開くぞ。
いよいよだね。
頼んだよ。
Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Whoa, door opening to white. Akane vision. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy, I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the gigantic. Wow! On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Sa's cry echoed out throughout the ocean, across the ocean, and then it was gone. Oh, we whispered. It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Just how much work it would take to restore after it sank, yeah. Oh man. On a rowboat. Yes, finally! Air! Gah! Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
嘘だろ。
You have gotta be shitting me.
そんな。
まさか。
Oh no, what now?
ここは。
Huh?
ネバダ砂漠に建造された。
Oh.
模擬実験棟。
キュートだったんだ。
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Is it the bracelets? Oh, yes. Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip, like in an ATM card. So is Alice really in the gigantic? I wonder. Maybe our waifu is on the real ship. That's it, there's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There's never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
俊平くん。
Heh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Okay. Man. What a journey. There's more? Okay. Ooh, this song. Longest stream. Oh man, I think this is actually. One final scene? Okay. Need to go to the gigantic. Yeah. Send Akane to find Alice. Yeah, we did it, fellas. We made history. Let's go. Morphogenetic field voice. So cool, yeah. Frank Bodewint II. You're planning on playing the sequel later down the line? Yeah, I am. I saw all 3 games were having a. Huh? Hello? Is that OBS disconnected? You back? Okay, cool. I wonder what happened. It was just for a second though, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, I got the bundle with all 3 games on Steam, so I would like to in the future. I'll probably not start the second one immediately. This one was such a journey. But yeah, definitely sometime down the line. Maybe in a couple of weeks or so.
何言ってんだよ。このぐらいへっちゃらさ。
本当に？
あ
あ。Akane was literally just lying to Junpei the whole time, yeah.
全然そんな風には見えないんですけど。
It was just before the end of elementary school. Junpei and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
だったらどんな風に見えるんだよ。
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
そうですね。
Junpei?
たこ焼き星人にたこ焼きビームを浴び。
なんだよそれ。
Junpei grinned and fell down some stairs.
ほら、やっぱり大丈夫じゃないでしょ。無茶するからですよ。5人の中学生を相手に向かっていくなんてどうかしてます。
んなこと言ったってしょうがないだろう。
Junpei vision. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition, gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive. Yahoo!
こんな何もないところを突っ走ることができるなんて最高。
おい、四つ葉。あんまり荒っぽい運転しないでもらえるかな。ちょっと車がふらつくだけで圧死しそうになる。
うるせえ。好きででかくなったわけじゃねえんだよ。我慢しろい。
セブンが運転すればいいじゃないか。
俺は警察官だ。法を犯すわけにはいかねえ。
国際免許持ってないんだってさ。
じゃあせめて助手席に。
却下よ。この席は死んでも譲らないわ。それから四つ葉、アクセルも緩めなくていいからね。あの二人、サンタと紫を乗せた車はこの轍の先を走ってるはず。
車が止められてたところのすぐ脇に若いタイヤ痕があったからな。間違いないだろ。
急がないと二人に追いつけなくなっちゃうわ。だか
了
ら。
解。
Oh shit! God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. Oh my god, that's horrible. The moment we saw what they were doing, Junpei ran up to them, furious.
Oi! 何やってるんだ、やめろ!
And he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could. I bought the whole speedometer. I'm using the whole speedometer. The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Junpei, sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
途中で逃げられなかったんですか?
He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
逃げられたよ。
じゃあどうして？
逃 逃げたくなかったんだ。全員ぶっ飛ばしてやらないと気が済まなかった。
子猫のことが許せなかったから？
それもあるけど、1学期の終業式の件、あいつらの仕業だったみたいなんだ。
それってもしかして？
ああ、例のウサギたちのことだよ。
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
小学校の名前聞かれたから答えたんだ。そしたら、あのウサギたちみたいにしてやるよって。俺、許せなくてさ。
Apparently Clover's real name is Cloverfield, so Snake is Lightfield. That's funny. Where's the morphogenetic field? Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
一宮が本郷源太郎がノナリープロジェクトを企てた動機について誰か知ってるものは？
Morpheus.
本人に直接聞けばいいだろうね。
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
トランクにいるんだろう？
Yeah, I was like, did they just tie him up and put him in the trunk or something? Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped. It's morphin time. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. Stand back, I'm about to morph. Wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
今の話聞いてたか？
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
聞いてたんだろ。答えろよ。
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
私はただ顔が見たかっただけだよ。人間の顔が形成場にアクセスする能力が手に入ればそれが可能になる。他人の頭の中を覗き込むことによってその人物がどんな風に人間の顔を認識しているのか知ることができる。
ただそれだけのために
簡単に言えばそうだ。もっと哲学的な答えをお望みならそもそも人間の意識とは何なのかとか。
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
で、2つ目は？
いくつかわからないことがある。そう言ってたもん。
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
次の質問はお前らには関係のないことなんだ。セブン、お前に聞きたい。アリスの件についてだ。あれって結局何だったんだ？
何って言われてもな。9年前俺はギガントを脱出してからも本郷の悪事について独自に捜査を進めていた。でいろいろと調べていく間に自然とギガントの歴史についても詳しくなっていき、その中でゴルダイン教のことやアリスのことについて知ったんだ。
答えになってない常温でも溶けない体を持った少女なんてものが実在するのかどうかだ。
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
なんだ？
アリスなんてものは存在しない。今から9年前、私はボトムデッキの書庫の奥でアリスの棺を見つけた。しかし中に収められていたのはただの植物の根だけだったんだ。調べてみると、それはナスカの植物マンドラゴラの足であることが分かった。さらに抽出した成分からはアルカロイドの一種が。それをもとにして私は麻酔薬マンドレインの開発に
Put the tape back on, I don't want to hear any of it. You can't continue living in denial like this. You've gotta face the truth. Yeah, okay. Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The waifu was the lie. Nah, clearly Alice escaped by turning into a plant. You're so right. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. You know, if you wait long enough, maybe the plant will turn back into Alice. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
やるよ。
何ですか？
そういう人形の順平くんだ。
Junpei pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
俊平くん、そういう人形って。
ああ、店員のお姉さんが言ってたんだ。これはフォーユー人形ですってさ。
もしかしてブードゥー人形と間違えてません？見た目からするとブードゥー人形で間違いないと思いますよ。
じゃあ順平くんって呼ぶのはやめた方がいいかもしれないな。
それよりもどうしたんですか、いきなり。
その6月になったら俺たちあんまり会えなくなっちゃう
After June.
それでなんていうか。
わかりました。それじゃあ
If she left it in the incinerator, Junpei would have burned to death.
呼ぶのはどうですか？
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh.
わかった。だからこれやる。
その言い方、なんだかどこかの部族の棟梁みたい。
そう、俺棟梁、これ。だからこれ俺の川。
俊平くん、
何か困った時これ俺だから。
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
ありがとう。
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
私、俊平くんのこと忘れないから、絶対に。
Junpei looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
俺もだ。
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the Morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or, wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No way. He couldn't.
ねえ見てあれ、誰か道の端に立ってるみたい。
え？
ん？
Oh? Alice? Oh my god! The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there, on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Achievement unlocked. Don't forget your towel. Oh man. Wow, what an experience. Yay! Ah, so much. So much. We did it! Yay! Oh man. What a journey. Alice is real! Also, yeah, man, like half the participants are just consistently lying to Junpei. Yeah. So shocked to actually see Alice. Yeah, oh my god. I can't believe she was real. I was like, fuck, the logic just finished it already. It was so much longer than I was expecting. I'm glad we didn't try to like power through or anything last time. Yeah, congrats on the game completion. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, not many people telling the complete truth, huh? But yeah, thank you. Hopes for Alice went through, yeah. Alice! Junpei was saying 7 also worked with 0. Or leaf clover pog, yeah. Wow. Alright. What a good game. Yeah, probably in a couple of weeks I'll start the next game. We'll see. I kind of want to play Omori. Oh wait, I just realized this whole time I never exited out of the thing in VTube Studio. Oops. It's just like it's automatically there, so I have to exit out of it, you know? So sometimes I just forget. Oopsies. I would have believed it to the end of chat, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, the stars, yeah. Can't wait to see you play the sequel. Yeah! I'll be looking forward to it too. Though, yeah. We'll see how my schedule will work out. Almost at the end of Pokemon Scarlet too. We'll see, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go to sleep. You all too. It is quite late for like everyone except for JD, I think. So, alright, yeah, thank you for staying with me until the end. This was a lot of fun. Alright. Oh no, you need to be up in 4 hours! Oh no! Ah. Yeah, thank you for staying with me. Thank you for coming to watch. Thank you. Alright, bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye.